We are on the air, for real this time. No fakesies? Let me actually bring it up. I need to confirm that I'm live now. Because I thought I was live last time and I was not. Yeah, we're going. Okay, we're going. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry for the extreme close-up I got right now, but that's what I'm working with. So I got this bag full of crap I got at the Southeast Game Exchange. I already showed off. Well, nobody saw it, so it didn't actually happen. I got VR Stalker for the 3DO. Shout out to everybody in chat. We got HPR Shredder, of course. My friend JP PamphD Legged One. Another person named Jason. 37 in a row. I see you. Hello. Okay, hello everybody. This is not a Clerks threat. Well, yeah, I guess the first screen kind of was. So yeah, I got a new to me 3DO game. This is of the fly around and shoot shit variety, but I'm happy to get, anything that's in the long box. We got another fly around and shoot shit game, Shockwave 2. Excited to play that. I like the first one. Only 5 minutes late. I actually wasn't late. I was exactly on time. I just messed it up. Alright, I got some Super Famicom games. Let me unbag those if I can get them all out. Alright, we got Feta, the Emblem of Justice. I don't think I'm going to play that because it's in Japanese. I also got the Romancing Saga games, all three of them. Probably not going to play these either because they're in Japanese. It's not great for stream, but I might try these out. I got SimCity, the Japanese version, maybe just to see what the differences are. I got Alkahest, which was an old review I did. This one actually started like a little Wikipedia war when I did this game, because in the video, I changed the Wikipedia entry to say that it's not an RPG. And that kind of like started it going back and forth for a while. I'm not sure what it... This was my Switch 2 Walmart bag, actually. Yes, it was Furious. This is what it came in. I just kind of put my Southeast Game Exchange shit in there. Here's one. So I went to the Southeast Game Exchange hoping to find a CDI like the game system. I didn't. Nobody had one, but I did buy this game for it called Voyeur. Obviously, I can't play it because I don't have the system. Just learn Japanese real quick. Yeah, I could like translate it or something, but I don't want to do that. So this is like a Rear Window, I think. You're spying on your neighbors who are cheating or something. I don't know. It looks cool, but I can't play it anyway. I got a few more things. I got Tactics Ogre for the Saturn. Probably won't play it again because it's in Japanese. But I will try this one out. I got Gen War for the Saturn. This is a Pandemonium video. That's why I know what this is. I think this is also a fly around and shoot shit game. So we're going to go heavy on that. But I feel like I'm not going to be playing those for that long because I do have a main event planned. I got Tony Hawk's Underground 2. So I streamed Underground 1, I don't know, probably like half a year ago or whenever that was. And ever since then, every time I go to like a game store or something, I always would look for Tony Hawk's Underground 2. And I actually managed to acquire every other Tony Hawk game for the PS2, except for this one. I couldn't find it anywhere. And of course, I'm at a game convention, so like everybody has like a shitload of PS2 games. I was able to find it there. Apparently, this is like the most sought after one, or at least it's the most expensive one these days. I'm not sure why. But that would explain why I was never able to find it like in the wild. But anyway, I got it now, and I'll probably play that later. But right now I have the 3DO hooked up, so that's what we're going to do first. Let's see if I can get myself in like a better frame here. Alright, so I feel like I'm going to like Shockwave more than VR Stalker, so we'll start with VR Stalker. Hopefully this just works the first time. I didn't test the 3DO, I tested the setup with my Super Nintendo. Need more RPG showcase videos for my soul. I might have something coming up. I've been playing through Shining Force 3. I'm in the second scenario. D, I don't have D. Lazy people, it's one click, like the stream. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to like the stream if you don't want to. So when I'm looking at the game, okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be like actually looking at the TV. So if I'm looking this way, it'll work. Okay, that'll work out. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Butter Framed in Gold. I've been enjoying your videos. Now go get a haircut. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, where's my controller? I haven't had a haircut since I was legitimately 15 years old. So this is just what my hair does. It looks like this. It kind of looks bad today. TBH. It would destroy the outro. I could think of something else. There will be a day when I'm gonna be bald. Like, it's going to happen. And it's gonna come up fast. Maybe not like now, but, you know. One day it'll be here, the next day it'll be gone. No one ever thought it could happen over. Look at this FMV. This is cool as fuck. Let me know how I'm balanced against the game. Like, if I'm too quiet, I'm too loud. The conclusion of the Cold War and the What's the next style? I'm probably gonna go bald. Left politicians overconfident in our military. Scooch over a little. Okay. The nation's defense budget was drastically slashed. No, the video's not going to be that long. I don't think I have that much to say about it. Unless there's a lot more to say about it in, like, discs 2 and 3. You can't tell if I'm 20 or 50. Well, I'm in between those two. Both New York and Los Angeles were destroyed in a sign of great wisdom? Well, I'm not there yet. I feel like the game's probably too loud just looking at the meters, but I don't know. I'm gonna go down a little. I'm gonna trust my instinct. I wish I was paying more attention to this voiceover because it sounds really cheesy. Imagine spending all this money on this animation and then just not caring about the voiceover. Just getting anybody to do it. Digging the new channel with Shredder? Yeah, that's been fun. It was fun getting to stream with him last week. Last week to the day, right? That was last Wednesday. Secret training operations and stockpiling ensued without government knowledge. And now, the war with the NACC. I like the big, just the borders on the top and bottom of this. They're fun. You only play games made by your good friend Shigeru Miyamoto? Well, that's good because every game is made by Shigeru Miyamoto. What's the new channel? The new channel is called Waiting for Nintendo. I don't know if we're big enough for it to actually show up if you search those words, but that's what it's called. I've linked it in the description of the past few videos. I think I have a post talking about it, so you can find it there. Yeah, no problem. It's just like a low-effort podcast kind of channel. He was able to find it last time? Cool. But better than Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know if I buy that. How does it feel to be the biggest 3DO channel? What are the other contenders? I know there's, I did find a podcast of some guys that were trying to play every single 3DO game. I mean, I guess I am a bigger channel than them, but... yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I'd like to do a follow-up 3DO video when I have enough new games in my collection. I think I had 52 when I did that video, and now I have somewhere in the realm of like 70-something. So, yeah, our next update's gonna be crazy. We have a running joke on that channel where we just do subscriber updates at the beginning of every new like recording session. And we've gained, I think, over 100 since the last one, so it's gonna be crazy. Just finished worst NES games. Was worried about Action 52? Well, yeah, obviously that's the... come on. That one was like such an outlier in the data. It wasn't even crazy. Do more on Capcom SNES era, please. The thing is, they only made 2 RPGs, right? I could talk about like the Mega Man games or something. I do like those. Not on my radar right now, but I wouldn't rule it out. Okay, so intro and credits are just like rewatching what I already saw, I think. Let's just play the game. If I retired the TurboGrafx? No, I mean, I have an idea for a video I want to do with that still. Just, really just one more idea, but I think it'll get at least one more out of me. Oh shit, choose my plane. We'll do the middle one. Super Putty? Probably not. 7-hour Mega Man Soccer retrospective? That'd be funny. That game's not bad. I've tried it out before. VR Stalker, yes. If you just, like, knew that based on nothing, then I'm impressed. But yeah, this is VR Stalker. You know your 3DO games if you just, like, knew what it was. Oh, God. Alright. This is not the most technologically impressive thing I've played on the 3DO. Am I hitting that? Did I hit him? Oh, I got him. Okay, so A is missile. B and C don't appear to shoot anything. Do they, like, speed me up, slow me down? I can't tell. Alright, so I take it I need to be shooting those red things on the radar. It's fucking video pinball's a banger of a joke, yeah. That's kind of a running gag because I make fun of video pinball in the 3DO video too. I do think it's pretty lame, like just as a video game concept. It's one of those things where just like pinball, the appeal of playing pinball, I feel like is just having the machine in front of you. And then playing like a video version of it, even if you can do like stuff you can't do with a real table. It's, I don't know. I think it's kind of lame. That being said, like I've enjoyed, like when I was a kid, I enjoyed Pokemon pinball. With the battery you put in the cartridge for so it rumbles. I've played that. Sup, Tricky? Captain Jason? Yeah. We got 2 fly around and shoot shit games first. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I am just flying around. Am I supposed to be shooting everybody down? Are these my friends? Oh no, air target destroyed. Okay, so that's good. That's a good thing. It's like kind to see them, like up here. They're just like 2 pixels. They probably don't even show up on stream. Oh, there we go. Nope. We missed them. Was this game trying to be like realistic? I don't know, probably not. There's way more to flying a plane than just like moving around a stick and hitting fire. Where did you learn to fly? I'm learning right here. Right now. You really enjoyed Pokemon Pinball, but also Metroid Pinball? I never played that one. I heard good things for it. It's weird how Nintendo went really ham on Metroid at the very beginning of the DS and then they stopped. Right? Because weren't Pinball and Prime Hunters the first year or so of the DS, and then they just... Even for, like, the 3DS generation, they didn't do anything with it. Oh, God. He was coming right for me. They didn't do anything with it again until, like, the game everybody hates, that I can't think of the name of right now. The sports ball one. You play, like, fucking Rocket League, right? But it's Metroid? I don't remember. I remember everybody being really pissed off at that being announced. And then it came out and I don't think anybody even talked about it. Oh, it had Samus Returns, that's right. Yeah, I played that, okay. How could I forget about Samus Returns? Easily, actually. It's not bad or anything, it just, you know. It was kind of like in one ear, out the other for me. Sup, Sinclair? Sup, the Crawl? Immediately hit with memories of watching my grandpa play. Yeah, DOS Flight Sims, yeah. This is kind of... This might be... I might be almost done with this. This is boring as hell. Honestly. We might already be moving on to the next game. I'm gonna try and land, though. I wonder if that's a thing that I can do. Can I, like, slow down? Oh, no, let's shoot this guy. No. Do I have unlimited missiles? I haven't run out yet. Let's see. No, the 28. Like the little number 28, that's my missiles. See, I press it again, I have 27, yeah. As a kid, you felt betrayed seeing Samus was a woman? Who actually figured out Samus was a woman from playing the games? I feel like that's such a small percentage of people. It's just, that's gaming lore that, like, gets out in front of the character. Right? Like, everybody just knows that. I'm sure, yeah, if you were a kid in 1987, then you figured it out maybe through finishing the game, but... Like, if you played a Smash Bros, I'm sure they mentioned it in that. Takes off the suit. Four shall have mana. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna crash. You know what? Let's do the most spectacular crash we can think of. That's how we're gonna end this. We're gonna... Where's that, like, tower I saw? That, like, air control tower. We're just gonna smash into it. Land the plane? No, no, no. We're gonna crash the plane. We're big brain in this. We can find that tower. I can't find the tower. Oh, there's a mountain? That's not as cool. That's not as cool. In Super Metroid, it's very obviously, yeah, because when you die. You don't think it was common knowledge till at least 1990? In 1990, I don't know if anybody would know who Sam... Like, a lot of people would know who Samus is, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe everybody would know. You found the Chris Houlihan room once? Isn't the Chris... Or, like, before the internet... Isn't the Chris Houlihan room just a result of the game not knowing where to send you? So it's like if the game has any kind of, I don't know, like directory, like data error or something, it just sends you to the Chris Houlihan room. So if you like wiggle the cartridge or something enough, like not enough so the game crashes, but enough where it doesn't like know what the hell's going on, wouldn't that result in the Chris Houlihan room? I know the common setup is to like run from that, the secret entrance to the castle. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh! I think we crashed before we hit the tower. Oh well. How's it going? It's going good. Nintendo Power 2? Yeah, they would definitely spoil the hell out of it in there. Oh, that's cute. When you lose one plane, like they count as lives. Like we lost the F-16. Now we only have the F-14 and the A-10. It's an error handler? Yeah. That's what I heard. Wasn't the Chris Houlihan the result of who won the Final Fantasy War Mech contest? I think it was that contest, right? You don't think you were doing anything odd with the cartridge? Yeah, but it's just like, you know, just a weird connection. You know how cartridges get. I wonder if SMB being Doki Doki Panic was common knowledge before Mario All-Stars. I wonder when that became like a thing everybody knew. Because obviously that was, you know, now. And over my whole lifetime, that has been, everybody's known that. Still waiting for Prime 4. Wondering where on the timeline it will be. Is there confusion about the Metroid timeline? I don't know anything about that. It was my understanding that all the Prime games take place before the original Metroid. And then just like the Metroid series happen, like the, you know, the non-Prime happens. A10 Warthog was your favorite as a kid? Alright. For you, we'll go back in and crash it. Oh, the game might have froze. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, it just took a second to load. Alright. We'll play a little more of VR Stalker. I was done, but we're jumping back in. I might even, you know what, do I even want to try and clear the stage? Do I care that much? I know Chris George, I like how he, yeah, after doing some research, I discovered that, yeah, that's iconic video game reviewer lore moment. Oh god. That's a really funny aside in just in gaming videos in general, just saying after doing some research and then you say something extraordinarily obvious or wrong. That's a funny moment for me. I love doing that. I love seeing that. I don't know if I've ever done that. There we go. We got him. Bam. How do I know? It's okay, so the cockpit's actually different if you look at this thing. That's cute that they changed it for each plane. Dread should have been $30. I don't know. I mean, I was satisfied with it. If I play like all the way through the game and I think it's good, I'm happy to pay full price. Have I ever played Secret of Evermore? No. I own it, though. I've played through Secret of Mana. And I know a lot of people loudly think that Evermore is better than Mana, so... I'm sure I will, I mean, I will definitely someday, but... Alright, let's actually hit the tower this time. We're not gonna land short, because we're gonna aim for the top. Alright, here we go. This better be awesome. Okay. I mean, it's kind of fun. I kind of had fun doing that. Evermore's a grind, is it? Hard to start and get into. Oh. I haven't heard that. I've just heard that it's good and people like it. It's a Square JRPG that never released in Japan. Yeah, they made it for us. Specifically for us. Thinking about getting the Mana Collection? Yeah, that's how I played through Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy for the first time. You're welcome, Crawl. Alright, so that was VR Stalker. Next we have Shockwave 2. I really enjoyed Shockwave 1 when I played it for my... Oh my god, this game's 2 discs. We got... Hold on. This way. Okay, 2 discs. That's crazy for like an FMV shooter game. So which one do I put in? Oh, one of them's just called Operations Guide. Wait a second. They put in the discs wrong. The case labels this disc 1, but they put disc... Whoever had this last put disc 2 in disc 1. Yeah, this one's disc 2, and they put disc 1 inside. So, I mean, I guess we'll start with the operations manual, then. If this is just a tutorial and, like, the main game isn't a whole separate disc, that would be kind of fun. So, yeah, as I was saying, I was really impressed with the first Shockwave when I made my 3DO video. It was my favorite fly-around-and-shoot shit game, so... I have actual hopes for this one. There's actually another non-numbered Shockwave game for the 3DO that I don't have. It's called, like, Shockwave in the Jungle or some shit. I don't remember what it's called. Oh no, my memory's full. Wait. It actually makes me clear space for a save file before I can play? Look at how much space hell takes up. I haven't given up hope. Someday I might return to hell. It was just so chatty. I could delete all my Star Control 2 saves. That's fun how the file sizes get more complex the further in the game you get in Star Control 2. Like, do I really need this many? I can just keep the ones where I'm at the end of the game. So yeah, we'll get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. We'll keep these 2. How much do I need? I just cleared half the system memory. Alright, what's chat doing? Collection of Mana was a great deal, yeah. That was the first time they actually localized the Seigen Densetsu 3. So it was a big deal for that reason. Is there a good way to back up saves on the 3DO? There's an external cartridge you can buy. I don't know if there's like a fan solution for the modern day, but like contemporary, you could like buy a separate memory pack. They're really expensive these days, though. They cost about as much as the system, so I don't have one. You know what's fun about the 3DO is that if you buy... Well, fun as in sucks. If you buy the original model of the 3DO, the screen you're looking at right now does not exist. There is no save game manager. You had to either buy it separately, or it would just, like, overwrite shit when you started, like, a new game. That, or I guess it would just error out. Like, I guess in, this case where it's making me clear storage, I don't know what happens. 70 people? I intentionally leave the view numbers off, because the first time I ever streamed, it affected, like, what games I was playing, because I noticed, like, some people stopped watching, so I'm just like, let's do something else, and that messed with me. I didn't want that to affect anything. I just kind of wanted to play what I wanted to play. I don't know what this audio CD program thing is. If I delete this, does it mean that I can't play CDs? I don't know what Drive is. Melee? Was I playing Smash on this? I'm almost scared to get rid of some of these things. I don't know what they are. Buy the save manager? Yeah, it was that bad. But I have the second model that they made, so it has it built in. We're good though, right? I think I cleared enough. Hopefully. I mean, if not, I guess we'll clear some more. The help menu do anything? It just brings up, like, one screen with the controls, I think. Wait, is it actually, like, not enough? Save games have been deleted, sorry. What? Dude, if this just doesn't work because of some fucking save shenanigans, that would be so sucky. If you bring a 3DO controller to a Melee tournament, would be shitting their pants, yeah. If you could find a way to get it to, like, work with, well, they play on emulators, right? So you could just plug it into a PC.
The alien invasion was at
Oh!
us.
Another thing about... I'm sorry, I'm just going to talk over this cutscene. Another exciting thing about my trip is South Carolina, and I noticed this at basically every gas station, has Mountain Dew Livewire, like the orange Mountain Dew flavor. This has been missing in my life for so long. Whenever I see it, I always buy it, but I never see it. And pretty much every gas station in South Carolina has these. It's crazy. I like couldn't believe it. So I stocked up. I got I probably should have looked for like a 12-pack or something, but I just bought a bunch of like plastic bottles of it.
I'll sure be glad to get this thing.
Breath of Fire 2's Lord. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. I got really lost. I'm behind on chat.
Can't guarantee its safety.
Let's scroll up. Blonde looking Kelvin. How was Siege? It was fun. I had more fun this year than I did last year. Been binge watching, waiting for Nintendo. Sweet. Thank you, Chris. I only knew one local collector that was a guest that went to this year's Siege. That's fun. Yeah, I was a guest. That's why I went this year, too. Compared to Breath of Fire 2, my first SNES RPG, Evermore, didn't have the same intrigue. Felt more like work to get into. Yeah, I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you. It's a good feature. Imagine you play, you can't save, yeah. Like, I don't even know how you would play this game if you had the first model. Because it made me clear space. Okay, I read that one.
That's near the jump gate.
Yeah, I read, like, some of these chats. We love Mountain Dew in South Carolina. It's the white man's crack. Yeah. Isn't it, like, an Appalachian thing? That makes sense. Even though, you know, the Appalachians aren't exactly there, they're kind of there. You're almost in, like, the foothills where I was. You have them here in PA? That's pretty cool. That's hype. We don't have it here in Florida. It's nowhere. You can't find this shit. I even have used the Mountain Dew, like, track. If you go to Mountain Dew's website, you can supposedly sort by, like, different flavors and what stores have them. I haven't even had success using that. Stores which claim to have Mountain Dew Livewire don't even have it in my experience when I use the website. Livewire's so good. Yeah, that was my my dad's favorite flavor when I was a kid, so it's really nostalgic for me. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's a rare treat because you don't see it that much. Nova Scotia is technically part of the Appalachians. Yeah. The thing is, if you like look at the Wikipedia or whatever, just like the mountain ranges like on a topographic map, even though Appalachia refers to like Kentucky, Western North Carolina, like that whole area, like into Pennsylvania. Technically, where I grew up is in Appalachia too, in New York, because if you look at the Wikipedia page, it goes through upstate New York. Code Red guy, yeah. Code Red's not special though. I like Code Red, but you can get that anywhere. That's at least here. Maybe that's regional too, but I find it anywhere. I think the game Guru will compress and decompress your saves. Is that a thing for 3DO? You like making it yourself from a SodaStream machine? Never used that. Is that anything like the, you know, the thing you'd get at Five Guys or like movie theaters where you just select the flavor and select your soda? If it's like that, then some people really hate on those. I think they're cool. They say that the flavor is weaker, which I think I agree. If I just want a straight up Coke and I get it from one of those machines, it probably is weaker than like if I buy a bottle of Coke.
Captain Flynn, I am unable to calculate our current position.
I would argue that playing around with the flavors makes it worth it for me. I don't know if I'd want it to be like my regular soda, but when I go watch a movie or go to Five Guys, you know, things that I don't do very much, they're fun. No, I don't play any PC games. I don't really like fucking with PCs for gaming, honestly. I don't know what's going on. The first game is you just fly around and shoot shit. There's none of these menus. But then again, I did put in the operations guide.
Captain, the alien vessel.
This seems to be a much more ambitious game than the first. That I don't know if I'm prepared to engage with it on stream.
Captain, the alien vessel transmitted a code.
They taste way better than pre-bottled. It depends where you get them from.
Code does not affect the jump
like
gate.
there's the meme where you know, you get a McDonald's Coke and it's stronger than like the real Coke.
Captain Flynn, that jolt knocked
And
the
it
propulsion
is,
mazers
but
out of alignment.
not every
Right
place
now,
is
we got
like
about
that.
20% engine thrust max.
You were a PC guy for a
I'll get
long
right on the
time until you
repairs.
started your career and spent like 9 hours a day at a PC. Yeah, sure. That's another component to it. Is I feel like when I'm on the computer, I'm there to
I thought
work.
this was to be a routine drop-in rescue.
And you know, you don't want to
everyday
work
pilot
and
hunt.
play
What's
in the
going on
same
up there?
place.
I've got engine calling
If you
in
can
from
help
all
it.
over the
I
city.
don't know. I really don't know why I don't like PC gaming. It's
Regen
just
should take
not.
about an hour.
It's
Are
not
you
my
sure Miss
favorite.
Briggs is old enough to drive?
Like, I have a Steam account, but I only have like maybe 10 games on it. And I never use it. It's always a pain whenever I need to log into that. I don't know what's going on. I might just want to put in the second disc. I kind of just wanted to fly around and shoot shit for a bit. And that's not what this disc is, apparently. This is like the cutscene viewer. I should have known when the thing called this the operations manual. This is really ambitious, though. Especially for a game from, like, what is this, from 1994 or something? Should it say? 93-95, so sure, split the difference. Oh, wait, am I shooting shit? Hey, alright, okay. We appear to be a turret, though. I don't think I can move. Oh, wait, nope, okay. The R button is gas. That's how we go forward.
To extrapolate the flight path of the alien. I'll continue monitoring and report
Alright, yeah,
any
this is what I
unusual
wanted.
activity along your path.
I just
Nothing
wanted to
report
shoot
yet.
shit.
Careful. Out.
These towers are emitting shortwave radio transmissions. They are most likely
Bam,
communications
okay, so we don't even need the
equipment.
missiles. We can just shoot them with the lasers. I'm getting hit by something is just hitting me every second that there is. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, we don't even need to waste our missiles. Just shoot everything with a laser. Bam. Feel this? You love old stuff like your Gateway 2000? Yeah, there's something cool about emulating on old PCs. You get a Gateway 2000 and you play like ZSNES on it, then that's pretty much the peak of video gaming right there. I've been on a real hardware kick on my channel lately. I can't remember the last time I had to emulate anything. I mean, it hasn't been like that long. It's just I've been playing stuff on actual systems. And I think going forward, that's just how I'd want to do things, for the most part. I think the last time might have been the Madden video. I had to emulate some of those. Though I'd say like a good 80% of that was legitimate. And of course it depends on what you mean by emulating. Like, isn't EverDrive emulating? Then I guess I've had to emulate way more than that then. That guy just killed himself.
Good job. There are now 6 outposts left.
Which is why I really want a CDI.
Captain,
Because
I'm
if I
picking
do
up
more
activity
Zelda
from
videos,
6
that's coming
outposts
sooner
scattered
rather
around
than
the
later.
vicinity of the base. Destroy them all. Out.
But they're really fragile. I hear that CDIs just break all the time, so I'm worried about ordering one from eBay. There's a lot on eBay right now that has tempted me because it comes with a bunch of games. And I think it would be fun to just review with what's in the lot, TBH. But it's like $400 for the system, and I think like probably about 10 games. And that's a lot. How many games did I get from Siege? Well, I went over them before, if you rewind the stream, but I can go over them again. So right now we're playing Shockwave 2, which is the sequel to Shockwave, which I reviewed in my 3DO video. I got VR Stalker, which I just played. I got Tactics Ogre for the Saturn. I got Gen War for the Saturn. I got Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Doesn't sound worth it for the CDI. I mean, it would be worth it. I think it'd be worth it. It would be fun. At least I think it'd be fun. I got Romancing Saga and 2 and 3. We got the Emblem of Justice Feta, which is like a Shining Force clone. And then I'm not going to play any of those, by the way, because they're in Japanese. And then we got SimCity, the Japanese version, and Alkahest, which is a game that I have reviewed, of course. So maybe I'll try those out for a bit. The ace in the hole here, the main event, is going to be Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I haven't played that since I was a kid. So, Romancing Saga, hell yeah, I've never played them. Despite being the Super Nintendo RPG guy, I just kind of haven't gotten to him yet. I'm sure I'll get to him eventually, hence why I bought them. I really just get the Japanese ones more as video props than anything, because, you know, I can't play the real cartridges. I need to play them on the EverDrive, just so I can use the translation. I suppose I could technically play the real cartridges in my Retron 5, because you can patch them through that, but I don't really want to do that. I'm kind of sucking ass. Like, I know I'm not even going to finish the first mission if this game is anywhere near as difficult as the first Shockwave. Because that was actually quite an effort on my part to get past the first stage in that one. It was a tough game. It was tough for me anyway.
There are 3 outposts remaining.
Okay, so that's our goal then. I gotta find those and destroy them. As it just said, there are 3 remaining. What's strange is I can't go up the hills. Like, it looks like I should be able to just cruise up those no problem, but it doesn't really work. Nice, nice. Do I have a PS Vita? I do. In fact, that's how I played all of the PSP and the PS Vita Madden. In my Madden video, I actually didn't emulate that. That was footage taken directly from my Vita.
I've got a major chlorotic trace leaving the scene.
Keena's here? Yeah, it was nice to meet you too, NES Addict. Thanks for coming up to me. Shout out to anyone who came up to me, by the way. If anybody's watching. Oh, man. What? Okay, I don't even know what I'm shooting. I wish more people had 3DO games at Siege. Because I would expect when I go to the, you know, video game conventions to see more weird stuff. Which I understand why they don't bring a ton of weird stuff, just because it's harder to sell. If you bring a table full of Pokemon games, you'll sell through them. If you bring a table full of 3DO games, you'll have only like a few weirdos like me that even look at them. That was death? It said good job, but it also felt like I died, so I'm confused as to what just happened.
Well, you're as good as new.
Okay, they're happy. Oh wait, no, I'm as good as new as in I died and he's patching me up. Okay. Alright, nope, we failed. Alright, let's look at some chat. Hey Sakina, thank you for letting me stay over. If I get a P.O. box, I have Persona 4. You don't have to send me. I have every version of Persona 4. Lego Batman 2 for the Vita? Persona... Oh, that's actually how I played Persona 4 for the first time, was on the Vita. The greatest Monster Hunter, Sakina's here. You didn't see much obscure stuff at Portland either? Oh, that's sad. I've always wanted to go to Portland, but that's the whole other side of the country, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try out the second disc, and then I think we're gonna move off 3DO. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I just wish I saw more 3DO stuff. I only saw two tables selling 3DO games, and most of it was high-end stuff, so I wasn't gonna buy it anyway. Oh yeah, and I guess there was a third table that had a copy of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, but like obviously that's out of budget. I can't afford that. You go there? It's close to you? Yeah, that's cool. You stay at your place? I mean, thanks for the offer. I've talked with Hayden about this trip before, and he's a psychopath that says if he does it, he wants to drive it. And that sounds awful to me. As somebody who's done, you know, a road trip to Colorado, it's not fun. What was I doing? Yeah, I guess we're, oh yeah, we're doing the next disc. Let's try the other disc. Then we're moving off 3DO. Hopefully it just lets me try disc 2. I have more of a California vibe than East Coast. I've never been. Never been to California. So, yeah. That's wrong, I guess. You tried to convince him to come here? Yeah, he's shown me like a Google map plan. He's like, all right, we're going to go up through the Black Hills and Wyoming, and then we're going to go back down, see the Grand Canyon. And it's like, dude, you better take off a month and a half to make this trip happen. The Crawl's dropping a vid tomorrow? Dude, if I had the soundboard, I'd do the air horn. That's cool.
The alien invasion was endless.
Can I just play
Onboard
disc
the
2?
USS
We'll see.
Omaha.
I mean, if we can't, then we can't. The reason why I think it might work is because it was the first disc was labeled the operations manual, and this one's labeled briefing beyond the gate. You dropped it Sunday. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to see it then. I'm a fake fan then, if I missed it. I was traveling on Sunday, so I probably didn't see anybody's new video.
Captain Flynn, I am unable to calculate our current position.
Drove
The
from PA
solar
to
system
Florida
is
once and had a good
unfamiliar
time,
to
but
me.
never again.
The data I've
Yeah, I've
collected
done
so
that
far
drive
is
quite a
stored
few
in your
times.
onboard
Like New
systems.
York.
Please study it.
No, that's just for the videos. I don't actually play on that tiny CRT. I used to keep it on my desk, and I would actually play games on it, but I've kind of, like, just keeping up with the setup was just a lot of wires that I didn't want to have, you know? Because you had to, like, split the signal into capture and the CRT, and it was just,
Right now we got about
kind of
20%
sucked.
engine thrust max. I'll get right on the report.
Okay, so what's the difference between these discs?
Captain.
Yeah. What's the actual play the
Captain,
stage? Was it the play button? It was, I think. Entertainment is pain? I don't disagree. So this seems to be exactly the same.
Captain Flynn,
I did put in the other disc, right? Just double checking. I didn't, because they put them in the wrong freaking case, so it confused me. Oh, no wonder it was the same. I forgot the person who had this put the discs in the wrong case. Is that true? Don't fuck with me, Sakina. There are actually over 100 people watching. That's ridiculous if true. Let's put these in the correct case now. Okay, so 1 goes in 1. 2 goes in 2. Yeah, I intentionally don't have the view counts up because I don't want to know. But if you tell me, I'll still pog out. I mean, it's been a bit, right? I haven't streamed. I mean, I guess I streamed when the Switch 2 came out, but I haven't really streamed since then. That's cool. I mean, on the other channel, we streamed Donkey Kong Country, and I was convinced it was just going to be dead the whole time. But I fought behind the scenes to not stream on Waiting for Nintendo, but to either do it here or on his channel, just because I thought it would be dead. But it wasn't dead, it was cool. So, he was right. Tiny TV's a fun running gag, reminds you of AVGen trying to play computer games with Commodore 64, yeah. That's fun. It's kind of like that, basically. I mean, I've been working in, you know, the bigger CRT more these days, just because it's easier to see what's on the screen, really. If I put any time into DK yet? Yeah, but not as much as I would like to. I probably should be playing it now, if I'm being real. I'm like 3 or 4 layers into the game. I have Pauline, I have, I don't know. I've got some skill points. I met Cranky. Like, I met Cranky and Ramby, so I'm at least past that. I need to play it more before we record, Waiting for Nintendo again, just so we can have, like, a reaction segment. I don't know if he's been playing it, though, either, so we might both be slacking. Who knows? I got it, though, like, while I was at Siege. I guess I could technically count that as a Siege pickup, even though it was at a GameStop after I left one of the days. No, but it seems fun. I need to get better at the movement. One of the first things I did, once I realized I could do it, was changing the buttons around. I had to change jump from A to B.
That's near the jump.
It didn't feel good to punch with Y and jump with A. I get why they did it, because like up smash up and down smash down, but just wasn't a fan with, you know, it wasn't clicking in like my, I tried to get used to it for the first couple zones, and then I, like, no, we're switching this up. Nice, he is, yeah, I talked to him about it a little. Okay, cool. Did I spend like $10,000? No, I spent $200. I withdrew $200, and once I spent through that, that was it. I was willing to spend more if somebody had a CDI, but nobody had a CDI.
As usual.
So.
I hear there's a triple bounty on this one. Get me Sergeant Steele.
Oh no, people fall asleep to me? That sucks. I'm sorry that my audio mixing is inconsistent and terrible if anybody actually sleeps.
Stay out of my
Have I bought that $300 or $800 3DO RPG yet? No. Lucien's Quest, I'm probably never going to get that. If I ever get rich, then sure. And $2 bills for sure. Oh, I forgot to re-up those before I left. I only had 2 of them, and they just were in my wallet just because they were, I don't know, ones that I had in my wallet. But I have a stash of them that I normally replenish, and I forgot before I left, so. No, I actually didn't use any in the whole trip.
What the hell?
Nice to have you on as a favorite show, bro. Watched it so many times. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Don't lose them. Marshal, the turrets.
I should make a playlist that skips the first 20 episodes. So if you put it on random, you're not going to randomly get one of those.
Open it up, Rusty.
We're running too high.
So it's not self-control, it's an I don't have a lot of money, so if I spent more than $200, I would be in serious trouble. It was more of that than it was self-control. Oh, dude, we're watching Star Control 2's opening cutscene, which is basically a movie, I guess. The opening cutscene of Disc 2, might I add. Yeah, this basically is Metal Gear Solid 4. It's the same game. Same menu,
Captain,
okay.
the alien vessel transmitted a code.
I was thinking the other one might just be exclusive to the operations guide. Binging stuff while working, that's cool. Thank you. Alright, so are we actually in space this time? Oh, nope. It's the same map. We start in the same corner, same map.
Captain Flynn, ICE is attempting to extrapolate
This time it
the flight
actually
path of
is the
alien.
correct
I'll
disc.
continue monitoring and
Am I
report
moving
any unusual
faster?
activity along your path.
Or am I just
Nothing to
more in
report yet.
control of the game so it feels faster?
These towers are emitting shortwave radio transmissions.
Yeah.
They are most likely communications
blow 'em up.
equipment.
Blow 'em up, blow 'em up. That guy killed himself, I think. Wait. Missile? Did that get him? Okay, yeah, that like honed in. It was a little too slow though. The lasers are more direct. Alright. Guy's a chump? Yeah, is the enemy called Ice? Are we fighting Ice? I didn't hear that actually. I tuned it out. This is live at the US-Mexico border, apparently. Oh man, these are like drug cartels, transmission towers, I guess. I don't know.
Good job.
There we go.
There
I
are
feel like I'm
now
doing better
6
this time,
outposts
even though I'm
left.
getting blown the fuck up.
Captain, I'm picking
I know I
up
can't just
activity
mash
from
these
6
lasers because
outposts
it is
scattered
limited.
around
If
the
you look at that
interior
green
base.
bar on the left,
Destroy them all.
when that
Out.
depletes, I think that's depletes. Depletes, that's just all my lasers. Alright, let's take them out. Take everybody out. Take you out. Take you out. Okay, I think I crashed into that one. That's fine. Once I die, we're not playing this again. That's just, we're just moving on. Either to the Saturn or the Super Nintendo. I don't know. Whichever one I feel like. I don't know if I'm gonna dick around in Tactics Ogre or not. The game starts out kind of slow, because then I have to do, like, the fights that are just tutorials where, like, you're not even in control. Or we could play through a bit of it, because
Only 4 outposts left.
it's just the menus, right? I'll just skip the cutscene, and then the battle should be self-explanatory. But I guess if I can't see what the menu
There
options are,
are
it can be a
3
little difficult.
outposts remaining.
Flynn, find and destroy the remaining outposts.
Yeah, we're working on it, lady. We're doing it. I like her backwards cap. Wish you had mechs. Like in real life, you wish the mech metagame took over. Yeah, military equipment never got that cool.
You have disabled all but 2
At least I'm
outposts.
assuming not. I mean, I'm not up on my
Flynn, I've got a
my
major
military
chloradic trace
equipment,
leaving the
so
scene.
I mean, it might.
Maybe our
We
friends
might be
hijacked
using
it.
mechs. I would have no idea.
Stay with the plan, Flynn.
I mean,
We
I
may
guess
have
I would
left the
probably
artifact
know if we
behind.
did.
Let's take out this base and get some answers.
What about the
Maybe even
PS1?
find
Did I
that
play
code.
that? Like, yeah, I mean, I do have a PlayStation 1. That's what you mean. And if you mean like PS1 as in like the redesign, I don't have that. What do I think of FF16? I thought it was great. I liked it a lot. It's just kind of a mindless action game, but that's cool. I'm down for that sometimes.
We got the final outpost.
A
Yeah?
sensor sweep indicates that was
Hell
the
yeah.
last outpost. I'm picking up a small shuttle
beat the
fleeing
first
through
stage?
the energy fence at the entrance to the valley. They'll have to shut that fence down
Heard
if
Zodiac
they
is
allow
too
that
easy
shuttle
now.
into the valley.
Actively
Fence
avoid
is down.
JRPGs. Well, the new Final Fantasy is not really new. I mean, it's over a year old now, right? Not your favorite? Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to find anybody who thinks 16's their favorite. I liked it more than I liked 15. And I never played any of the MMOs. So yeah, I guess the best one in a while, because there hasn't been that many numbered ones. I haven't played 13 since the 360 was the current game system. And I never finished it either. I was in disc 2. Oh, okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? I blew up all the things. Oh, low fuel. I wonder if I still lose if I run out of fuel, even though I thought I
The
accomplished
shuttle has
mission.
made it into the valley and the fence is back up. My scanners read no way to get past it. Heads up, I'm picking up several incoming fighters.
Yeah? So this is death, as we learned last time, this barrier. I mean, we're gonna die anyway. Dang. I'm gonna have to start using these missiles more. The lasers aren't quite working. Alright, what's going on here? What game rules? Dang, I'm behind. I'm always behind. FF6 Supremacy? Sure, yeah, I mean, obviously that's a great one. I don't know. I just think it's weird to me that, like, all Final Fantasy is at this point is it just notes that Square Enix is really trying with this game. It's like, alright, we put a lot of money and effort into this one. That's really all a Final Fantasy game is. And they definitely did put money and effort into 16, and you can tell. And in an era where pretty much, you know, game system generations don't matter, you know, like most PS5 games are PS4 games. I was really excited that 16 was just a PS5 game, because it let it be really flashy, which I think is just a huge part of the appeal. Love to have a new JRPG IP from Square. I mean, they put them out fairly frequently, right? Just like little indie ones for the most part, though. Or they're not indie, they just, you know, because they're from Square, but they put out smaller ones all the time.
Sensors indicate that they have diverted power from the energy fence. It should be down.
Alright, I'm gotta read up on chat again. You didn't care for 13? Yeah, a lot of people didn't care for 13. That one's probably like one of the most hated. I mean, it's called Final Hallway 13. Oh wait, did this just give me all my shit back? Wow, yeah, you can just do that, get all your shit back. Alright, well that's the meta. Just keep going to him. Octopath is great. I didn't like it. I just didn't like how there were 8 tutorials. It's like the worst part of any game, and they make you do it 8 times, and I just got bored. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Is it just killing all the enemies? Am I supposed to find a way to get past that gate? This does look a lot like Where Did You Learn to Fly? Okay, so the gate's just gone now. Okay. So I kill all the enemies and the gate disappears.
Alright, here's the base. If we hit them hard enough, we can force them to surrender.
Backwards hat lady talks to me. Cool.
You penetrated their defenses and forced their surrender.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job. A sweep team will rendezvous with you when you're
Does that
ready.
mean I
Good job,
win?
Flynn. Jenkins is going inside. Why don't you meet him on the surface?
Nice. Meet him on the
Flynn,
surface.
would you-
Mission success. We did it. Yeah, the gate's open. We found it. We
One's
found it.
human, I think. The other one, well, you tell me.
This is fun, right?
Ta-da!
Oh God.
Did you find them like this?
No, I
He's
asked
gonna put
him
a
if
bug
they
in
knew
his
any
brain.
Tricks.
Put something under that thing. and cut
Octopath
her
was going to be your
down.
first review, but your computer blew up. Couldn't make it. Damn. Tragedy. Tragic.
Devoted little bugger.
What did your first review end up
Man's
being?
best friend.
Does she understand us?
And why did you land on like N64 era stuff? Because Octopath ain't that. What is this thing? Is he from Monsters Inc? The villain from Monsters Inc? That's him.
Now you're not gonna.
At least that's
spit
how I remember
acid on
him.
me or anything like that, right?
Ooh, spat on me, and then we're gonna shoot her.
What is that thing?
Brunchen. He's not a thing.
Oh, they already
And
put a
what
brain in her
are
bug.
you?
Or a bug in her brain? Yeah. She's possessed.
We'll talk later. Bring her up.
The Brunchen comes with me.
Oh, shit.
Why not? But he stays with the cargo. I want to know what's in that box. Ice.
Yeah?
We're on our way. And tell Dr.
Good afternoon,
Negus I've
Johnny
got a bug
Graphics.
for
How you
his
doing?
collection.
Oh, like ever? PT, technically? Oh, do you have a whole era of deleted shit like I do? PT, like the fucking Silent Hills demo, that thing? Why do they delist that? Like, why would they? Oh, this is just to see the cutscenes again. We ain't doing that. Just hit play. Just do the next mission. They seem more funny. Retro games are funnier. Like, look at this. This is pretty funny. I can't. How do I gesture to the? Yeah, I gotta like keep it like. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Game seems fun. This is Shockwave 2. The sequel to Shockwave, which I talked about in my 3DO video. There's also a third Shockwave, which I do not have, so I'm on the lookout for, I guess. It's not called Shockwave 3, though. It's called Shockwave
Flynn, get out
Jungle
of there.
Storm or
Shields are
something. I don't know what it's
burning
called.
Shields are depleting rapidly. The force field
Yeah, they
is
are. I'm just
destroying
dying. What the
us.
fuck? Alright, well. I didn't understand something about that. That's okay, because I was sick of playing it anyway.
Okay, nurse, close him up. You're good for another mission.
Alright. I mean, that's what you think, but I'm really not, because we're done. We're done with the 3DO for this video, for this stream. Wing Commander 2 is top class, yeah. Is 2 on the 3DO or just 3? I know there's 2 Wing Commander games. Excuse me. I know there's 2 Wing Commander games on the 3DO. And I have 3. I don't have the other one. But I don't know what the other one is. I don't think it's 2. I think it's a sequel to 3. I think it's like a spin-off. Alright, so what am I playing next? We can hook up the Saturn, so I can play Gen War. Or, like a battle or two of Tactics Ogre in Japanese. I think I'm going to go Super Nintendo, though. I think we're going to try that next. Saturn? Oh, well. Okay, maybe. I mean, I guess I could do Saturn next. You know what? You loudly said Saturn, so let's do it. First, I got to move my 3DO out of the way. I got them all right in front of me. Like, they're ready. They're almost ready to go. If I can find the cables. Just got to wrangle them all up. Okay. I never liked these pin connectors. Like, the Saturn uses one of these things, and I always am really nervous putting them in because I feel like I'm going to mess up the pins. Okay, so up, up. Do it on camera, why not? Alright, it's in. And I can just reuse the same power cable as the 3DO, because it's the same. If I can find where it is, that would be nice. Okay. Put it in. Some loud creaks, but I think it's going to be okay. I've been playing a decent amount of my Saturn lately, because I've been playing through Shining Force 3, so I know it works. Just going to plug everything. I'm going to plug in the video cable now. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, which way does this go? Same with S-video cables. You got to make sure you're putting them in right. There's no up arrow, so I'm going to actually look at the pins. Okay. That was wrong. I think. Hold on. I should have went to a break. Oh, nope. It's going in. We got it. Alright. Now I need a controller. I have 3 Saturn controllers. My third one is over there, so I'm not getting it. But we got regular, and then we've also got cool. Of course I'm gonna use cool. Even though the regular one is objectively better for playing games on. You gotta use the 3D controller. You just gotta. Alright, where did I put Tactics Ogre? We'll do a couple battles first. I got a 3D pattern for the pad for the Saturn? Yeah, of course. Of course! Any self-respecting person has a 3D pad for their Saturn. Alright. Hope the trip was good. Yeah, the trip was fun. My hotel was in the freaking hood, though. Every day I woke up astonished that I didn't get robbed. It was really bad. I got there the first night at 10 p.m. So it's dark. And he's like, alright, your room is around the back. So I go around the back and there's just really loud rap music and a ton of people coming out of 2 hotel rooms, just coming in and out. And just smoking weed just in front of their hotel room in lawn chairs, and they never left. It didn't matter if it was day or I guess when I woke up in the morning they weren't there, but every time I got back, or it was the afternoon or the middle of the night, didn't matter. I left my hotel at 3 in the morning and they were still out there partying away. So I was just oh please, dear God, don't be next to them. And I was the opposite end of the back, thankfully. I wasn't right next to them. But yeah, it was really shitty. It was really run down, of course. No, I didn't join them. I'm not fun like that. Is the cutscene supposed to be 2 frames a second, or is that my Saturn fucking up? It might actually be 2 frames a second. I was running those hoes and smoking dank, yeah. Sure. What was weird, though, is I couldn't, it seemed like it was always different people. It was just a revolving door of people. It's not like it was the same dudes out there every time. Let me see them. Introvert life is a peaceful life, yeah. The AC didn't work very well, either. It did work, and it was blowing, and the air was kind of cool, but it didn't, get as cool as it needed to be. I was going to sleep in, the far bed, because there was 2. I was going to sleep in the hooker bed. One for me, one for my hooker. No, I should say I had to sleep in the hooker bed. What the fuck is going on? What is all of this? This might not last long. Even though I've played through this game. Episode 7, yeah, what do they mean? I comment on that in my review about this game. I think they mean Ogre Battle is episodes 1 through 6. Because this is Tactics Ogre, the sequel to Ogre Battle. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. I'm sorry. I can't even... I don't even know how to get past the screen. Okay, there we go. Sure, yeah, my birthday. This isn't actually it, but, just hitting buttons. Oh, right. This game starts with a freaking personality quiz. Forgot about that. Yeah, just whatever. Why am I even bothering with this? Takes a grappling hook specialist on trips? I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm sure it's funny if I did. Just a joke going over my head. Afternoon, Mr. Jason. Thank you. Saltmarsh. Cosmic Cosmo. Dang, never mind. Some Japan games that are practically in English. Yeah, not this one. This one was for super nerds. They weren't fucking around with English in this one. No, we got like fire alignment, I think. I forget what that even does, if I ever even knew. You grew up in Queens and Detroit? Eternally burned out on hood crap? Yeah. Hey, I'm chatting with a famous YouTuber. I'm not famous, dude. Though I will say, if I go to a game convention and walk around for a few days, I will get stopped about a dozen times and say, hey, you're cool. So, I guess I'm that level of famous. This guy's famous, I ain't famous. 3.7k times as famous as you. I mean, you have a point, I guess. Saw the PSP version of this game? Yeah, that's, people like that one. I think that's what they based the modern remake on, more the PSP version than the old one. But I'm pretty sure this is just the Super Nintendo game, but on the Saturn. Oh, this is in English. Look at these spoilers. Well, I'm chatting with two famous YouTubers. You're Scout the Waz before he blew up? Dude, I wish. Scott's really funny. I'm nowhere near as funny as Scott. I wish I was funnier. If I could, like, adjust my attributes, I would adjust the funny up. Yeah, because the same guy that made this game went on to make Final Fantasy Tactics. That's why. This is like the raw, uncut version before Squaresoft made him babyify Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm kidding, but I'm also kind of not. Yeah, the Saturn, like most of the Saturn library is Japanese only. You think I'm funny as fuck? I try sometimes, you know. I'm not very funny live. I don't know why anybody would ever watch me live. Scott still has that young guy wit. He hasn't been whittled down by time yet, yeah. He doesn't have any kids, you know. He's not like James Rolfe. I like how positive Scott is. I like that. I like that about him too. I like how we'll go out. Oh, this is voice acting? That's pretty cool. Better than James live? Yeah. I mean, maybe. That doesn't take much. James, he ain't doing much live. When am I going to start making documentaries about ancient internet drama? Dude, I should. I would do so much better if I did that than what I'm doing now. The thing is, I only care about specific ones that I was there for. If I wasn't there for the drama, I cannot bring myself to care. Like the fucking pirate software guy, I don't care. Like everybody would, I guess it's kind of dying down now, but for a few weeks, nobody would shut the fuck up about it, and like, I don't care. Like, I don't know who that guy is, and I don't care who that guy is. Never heard of him. Oh, thanks, Treaky. I'm glad you said that. One thing about me is that I never, like, realized, but Shredder pointed it out, is that I hate compliments, and it's true. I do hate compliments. That's real. That's a real thing. Yeah, it'd be the gift that keeps on giving. For people that are into the drama, I don't care, though. I'm glad everybody's having their fun with them, though. Here's our best friends. That bird guy ended up being probably my best unit, pound for pound. His mobility was just so good. The fact that he could just fly over any cliff. I have some underrated bangers. I'm glad you said that. Drama Goldmine is wild, yeah. They do really well. I mean, there's those I'd say famous. Those images of those channels that literally just reuse the same thumbnail and just have like a different picture of that guy's face. Oh, that's weird. The B. Okay, no. How do I move? Oh. It's the Z button. There's 6 face buttons on the Saturn controller. It's this one. That's how you bring up the movement menu. That's very strange. Okay, I also don't like how this... It's Q*bert style, so it's like... Up is like up and to the right, down is down to the left. So you gotta like hold the controller like this. And the analog stick doesn't even do anything. So... Yeah, it's on analog mode. It just doesn't do anything. That's disappointing. I mean, I say disappointing like I would actually play through the game this way. I'm good. I'm good on Tactics Ogre for the rest of my life. I went through it once. I don't have anything else to prove. This is probably like one of the most difficult games I've ever finished. It is absolute brutality once it goes on. You like Afro Gamer style roast the best? Yeah. When it's just some like crazy person who's wrong about like half the shit they're saying, but it doesn't matter because they say it with such like vitriol and conviction. It's just, I think that stuff's really funny too. Wow, that controller's whack. Yeah, this thing's cool, ain't it? This is definitely like one of the most wild controller designs that exists. Shining Force 3 controls much better with this thing because it actually has analog control. Like, it actually supports it, and it feels good. Do I like Deltarune? I haven't played that much of it. I'm sure I would because I really like Undertale. Mike is a full-blown nationalist? Mike from what? From AVGN? I'm gonna guess Mike has never voted. That's my guess on Mike's political affiliation. He doesn't care, and he's never voted. Timeline where Sonic Extreme releases and it saves the Saturn? No, that game looked like ass. If anything, that was going to destroy Sonic. We would never get Adventure because that game would have tanked the franchise so hard. It looked horrible. They just needed a better idea. It was definitely the right move to cancel it because it looked irredeemably bad just from footage that exists of it. Yeah, I mean, I think Mike's cool, too. Mike just streamed Torneco's Mystery Dungeon for, like, 15 hours the other day. The PS1 version of it. I forget what that one's called. But anyone who does that's cool in my book. Do I have any pets? Yeah, we have 3 cats here. They're not really like mine, but they're here. They're around. Sonic 3D is just awful. Thing looks like a chocolate chip, kind of. $2 to get your name in the end credits sold. I'm glad you think that because I bring no value with my Patreon. It is such a fucking shameless just cash grab. Yeah, sure, 2. Why not? Blah 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 blah. All right. Can we move on? Can I just skip this? No, there's no skip button. It's not bad. Like 3D Blast, you mean? 3D Blast is... It's kind of... It's average. It's alright, I guess. I think they could have done better, but for what it is, it ain't bad. For, like, the Genesis, it's just cool that it exists, you know? But then on the Saturn, it's not as impressive, you know? Like, being a 3D, like, quote, 3D game on the Genesis is cool. Great soundtrack, too. I mean, the Saturn soundtrack isn't as good. No, I don't own Legend of Oasis. My Saturn collection is actually pretty pathetic. I have, I don't know, 8 or 9 games, and none of them are really that valuable, so... I mean, I have some good ones. Like, I have Daytona. I have, Virtual Racing. Pebble Beach Golf Links, that's a classic, you know. I have Siberia. I have Madden 98. I have Gen War now, because I got Gen War at the convention. I'm trying to think. I probably have a few more, but nothing like that good. Can you put it inside mine? Yeah, of course. The iconic. Yeah, you can. Well, no, because you need you don't need to mod the Saturn. You just need a like a Saru cartridge to put in the cartridge. You just need something to put in the cartridge slot to run burn games. And yeah, I've played a lot of burn games on my Saturn. In fact, grab it. This is a Shining Force 3 Repro that I wish I remember the name of the store because they sent me this for free. If I had that right in front of me, I'd shill them. That was a couple years ago now, though. And I'm just now finally getting around to playing it. What's going on, OSW? Heyo, how you doing? How's the form? Form's good. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Tactics Ogre for that long, because, yeah. Don't know what they're saying. Greets from Greece? Are you in Greece right now? Have fun on your trip, if you are. You don't really need to burn them for the Saturn, just get a Saru with all the games, yeah. Wait, that's new. I don't have a Saru. I have, whatever they had before that. Is that the way it works now? You just put all the games on a cartridge and then they're just there? If so, I'd probably look into getting one. Alright, I gotta hit Z. Oh wait, is this different? Because in the Super Nintendo version, these first fights, you don't control any of these people. Oh no, it seems to be the same here. He was just trying to tell me about the menu, yeah. He's moving by himself. American, just live here? You're in London? Greek food rocks? Yeah, there's a place that sells gyros by me. I mean, I'm sure they're like American bastardizations of Greek food, but I enjoy that. I get those pretty much. Only 50 bucks as well? Man. You're right, that is way cheaper than EverDrives for other consoles. I'm still doing the tried and true method of, whatever the cartridge I have, I put it in. It's not the Action Replay, it's the one that was, like, more expensive than that. For features that I'm not even sure what they are. Oh, you can save data to it. That's what you can do with mine. That you can't do with an Action Replay. I'm gonna do more adult games. I've been thinking about doing 3DO. I might do 3DO adult games. I thought that would be a fun one to do. I actually recorded all of the, I forgot the name of the company, but one company made like 8 different porn games on the 3DO. And I recorded all those. They're not even like games, they're really just like badly edited porn videos with like very limited interactivity. But I was gonna, yeah, like look at the other ones, because there's some Japanese made ones too. I was gonna take a look at. Adult games? Do I have a Graves kink or something? Funny you should say that, because one of the 3DO porn discs is like the gimmick is goth girls, and it, or like whatever the fuck you'd call that in the 90s. In like 1993 or whenever it was made. It was like alt girls or whatever. And it is like the least sexy thing ever. Like they completely just fucked it up. They made it like so not hot that it would actually be kind of fun to make fun of. Lady Decade's acting debut. Man. I like goth girls. Who doesn't like goth girls? But the thing is, like, they fucked it up. Like, they managed to fuck up goth girls, and it was... They made, like... So they would just... The editing was so bizarre in these. They would just cut in, like, random clips from other stuff, like public domain stuff, just, like, interspersed in the porn. And one of the things they randomly cut to in this one is... I'm shitting you not, like, 1920 Nosferatu. Like, that fucking old-ass... Before even, like, Dracula, like, the silent film Nosferatu, they just, like, cut to random scenes from that. It's, like, why? Why are they doing that? Family edited porn videos? I mean, they do kind of edit out the hardcore stuff, so it is, like, soft core, I would say. It's very strange. Porn and Nosferatu in the same sentence? Yeah, it's just very bizarrely edited. And they're all edited like that, too. Like, they're all edited in the same style, which makes them not hot at all. Some of them try to have a story. Like, the one of them's just called Sex. And the quote, story in that one is this, like, office guy just keeps seeing girls, like, in his day-to-day life, and then he fantasizes about them naked, and it'll like cut to the scenes of them naked. One of them's called Blonde Justice, which is about some guy who's been going around killing strippers, so a cop becomes a stripper to like go undercover. That one was kind of cool. That was probably my favorite one. The Goth Girl game sounds like fire. It's not, though. Like, they completely fucked it up. It's so bad. I don't have it, is the thing. It's like I had to emulate it, so I'd have to, like, do a whole other setup to show it. Also, like, I'm probably, like, I'm not dumb enough to just stream that raw. Like, I'd have to, you know, edit the video and blur stuff, and I'd have to do a lot of tinkering to make that YouTube friendly. I think we have to see it. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't have it set up. I don't even know if I still have the ROMs downloaded, because this was a while ago I did this. It was like back whenever I made it was back when I got my 3DO, actually, I think. Because I couldn't burn the games. They're really expensive to buy, so I didn't buy them, so I just like emulated them. Yeah, I wish I could show them off. It'd be a fun stream, actually. It'd probably make a better stream than a video, but I'd have to do it like off-platform, I think, if I were to do that. Vampire porn has been a thing for a while, but I was surprised that it existed like in the 90s. You know? No, I don't have Panzer Dragoon Saga, if anybody's asking about that. Of course not. Never realized your life was lacking in Goth Girl games. Well, I'm saying, like, it sounds much cooler than it is. Like, you actually play it, and I'm doing nothing, by the way. The first fights in this game, the armies literally move themselves. You only control your unit. Like, it sounds awesome when I describe it, but then just the way it's put together in such just an unsatisfying way. It leaves you, like, with a bigger hole in your heart for Goth Girl porn games than you started. Like Kick? Could they? Yeah, I don't know. I've never used Kick. I've never used any of the other sites. I don't know anything about them. Or what was the one I saw recently? I ventured onto one of them. I don't remember why. But in the, like, it would show the view count, and then it would show the amount of money that the video generated, like an ad revenue. And I thought that was funny that it did that. And it was meant to be a flex. Like, hey, this video made this amount of money. And I think I saw a Brett Cooper video with like 30,000 views, and then it said that it only made like $12, and I'm like, that's not a flex, that sucks. Why would I put my video on your website if that's all I'm gonna make for 30,000 views? Happy console gamer would love a goth porn game? What? I don't think I understand the joke, but I'm sure he would love it as much as anyone, I guess. Alright. Fuck this game. I can't read it. I just kind of wanted to show that I had it. So we did the tutorial fight. Didn't do anything. Hide from that Dan guy? You're going to lore I don't know anything about, man. I'll have to admit, if there's like happy console gamer drama, I am pretty unaware of it. We're playing Gen War, though. Here it is, Gen War. If I can get the glare off. So this is a video, or this is a game that I know about because Pandemonium made a video about it. Gotta love my Saturn, always forgetting the date and time. Kids have to learn about Gen War sometime? I mean, I'm learning about it right now. Even though I've seen the Pandemonium video, I don't remember much about it. You just kind of walk around and shoot stuff, I think, from what I remember. Tech War is better than Gen War? I'd believe it. Is that like the sequel? He owned Mario 64, locked his best friend out from playing and lied. I'm sure he's got some like wild stories about that. That sounds funny, actually. Yeah, I know. The problem is I have replaced that battery before, and it just like went dead a year after I replaced it, so I'm not incentivized to replace it again because it doesn't really, last as long as I would like it to. 1 and 2, it doesn't really affect any of the games. It would be nice if this were to work. I can hear it, like, going. But I don't see nothing. I don't have any spray or anything on standby either, so I might just have to give it the old t-shirt treatment. See, does the disc look good? Oh, it's pristine. Yeah, it looks amazing. I don't know if we could see it, but in fact, I feel like if I did the old shirt technique, it would just mess it up more. We're just gonna try it again. We're just gonna reset it. I'm not even gonna. CV11 did a great video on Tech War. I don't know who that is. Test, your name was showing as your real name earlier? Well, it's not now. It's Steel Diver now. Shout out to Steel Diver for seeing me at the convention. We hung out for a bit. Maj did a great vid on it too. Okay, well, apparently everybody's done a video on this game. I just don't know about it. Magellar did one recently. It was good to see everybody's fucking doing a video on this game. Maybe if I turn it upside down, it'll work. Yeah, that's the PS1 trick. Did I buy a busted Genwar? Is this the infamous disc rod I'm always hearing about? I mean, it looked pristine, but I'll give it the old. We'll do that. We'll do that to it. All right. I could bust out the toothpaste if it gets really bad. Shit, it was a Magellar video too? Yeah. Dude, Magellar's doing everything. Every game, he's just done it. He hasn't even been around that long, and he's still talked about every game. This isn't gonna work. There ain't no way. We might just move on to Super Nintendo. Time to get a Saru, my dude? Yeah, I mean, if they're really just that cheap and easy. Oh, I don't think we got the Sega logo before. Oh, no, we did. Okay. So we got past the screen. It's my sign to get an ODE? Yeah. Maybe. It'll work? You have faith? I don't, because I feel like we would have gotten something by now. Yeah, this sucks. The emulator is not an option. I mean, emulator is always an option. I just like playing the actual systems, you know? I have basically all of them, so I might as well use them. Yeah, this is an F. Seems like a bust. That's alright. I mean, I wasn't that excited about Genwar, if I'm being honest. This is probably just going to be a 10 to 20 minute one. It's alright. The main event is coming. I do have a main event coming up later. And it was not Genwar. Alright. Well, I mean, I only got 2 Saturn games, and if one doesn't work, then I guess we're moving on. I would get my Dr. Skip on it, but I don't feel like getting up and getting it. Finding it, even. I don't know where it is. So, yeah, I guess we gotta hook up the Super Nintendo now. What sucks about that is I can't reuse the same cables like I did with the 3DO. I'm gonna need to actually plug it in. See, if I were smart, I would have set up a camera on my my console setup area. So this could be visually interesting, but I kind of just flew by the seat of my pants with this, so. What else is new? Alright, Saturn, you go back there. Controller, you go on my bed and I worry about you later. Let's see, plug it in. Alright, where is the video cable for this? It's right here. It's Okay, we're in. Insertion has happened. Alright. So I pretty much have two options here. I can play Alkahest or I can play SimCity. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm just gonna whichever one I hold up. I'm like shuffling them. Okay. This one. What is it? Alkahest. Okay. That's what we're doing. Hello, Quattro Wave. Hey, Jason, loving your content. Recently found your channel because of Red Cow. Amazing analysis of the CA movies. Yeah. If it were up to me, we'd be doing those every other week. I don't know when we're gonna get to the next one though. So this is just straight up in English. At least it is. The menu is. Continue? Do I dare? No, we'll start new. This is one of the first fan-translated Super Nintendo games. It sure was. It fooled... The fact that it's a Squaresoft game fooled everybody into thinking this would be worth translating, but it really wasn't, because it doesn't have a story, and it's not even really an RPG. Disney got caught using AI to produce a poster of the park? No, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I did. In my video, I edited Wikipedia to say that this is not an RPG, which led to a war of them changing it back and forth, and I think it actually stayed on it not being an RPG. I only edited it the first time though. Like the warring wasn't done by me. It's like Ogre Battle? I mean, no. Ogre Battle, the story's there. I played the game wrong with that one. Okay, can I skip this? I can't. I guess we're just watching this. Cosign on the Saturn ODE saved your life? Saved your marriage? Oh my god. I'd believe it. Spending all that money on fucking Saturn games. You get to take out a mortgage for every new Saturn game you get, then yeah. This is the title song that sounds like the Lost Woods from A Link to the Past. I wasn't listening. Take your word for it. Alright, I'm getting sick of this. Is my controller just not working? Oh no, I mean it had to work on the menu, so. Oh, sorry if this has been asked before. Have I played the Super Nintendo Tales of Fantasia? No, but I do own it. Did the Kirby composer do the soundtrack? It sounds exactly like it. It's a dead ringer, isn't it? Dead ringer for it, isn't it? You have to drop the needle in the right place to get the track you want? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the hidden song on that Mr. Bungle album? I don't know what else you'd be talking about. Let me scroll up. He's talking about... I don't know what he's talking about, alright? Caught my attention, and... yeah, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Here's the actual game. It's just like a straight-up action thing. If it'll let me ever play. I don't think I'm gonna finish this. I think I might just play a stage or two. Oh, you were goofing about the Saturn game not working. Oh, funny. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. It's like as if it's a vinyl. Oh, okay, we've been teleported. All I really remember about this game is that Green Goblin guy, you see him at the end of every stage, and then he just, like, summons the boss. He's like, brr, I'm not gonna fight you, but this guy will. I remember most of the playtime of this game being spent on boss fights. I remember it had a lot of them. Okay, it sounds exactly like Kirby. I probably talk about that in the video. I don't remember. All I really remember is I edited the wiki. And I was doing the Stephen A. Smith thing in the video where he freaks out about Porzingis getting drafted. And I just like did the same monologue he did. And I don't think a single person got the joke, or if they did, nobody commented. And then I like showed images of like not what he's talking about. Like I say, I got hoodwinked by the New York Knicks, and I showed the Globetrotters and Phil Jackson, and then I showed not Phil Jackson. I don't remember the name of the guy I showed. It was like the conservative frickin' radio guy. I don't remember. He looks kind of like Phil Jackson. I thought that was funny. I don't know if anybody else did. What's up, Rerez? TV got so many buttons, it looks like a microwave? Yeah. This is my dream TV. I wish I had it. Is my Discord server still up? My Discord server sucks, dude. It is up, it just sucks. It exists. It's just horrible. It's an awful place nobody should ever go. And that's not even like an ironic endorsement. That's like a literally like you don't want to be there. It sucks. And it's not a good time for anyone, even me. So. Regrettably, the answer is yes. Is Sakina laughing at that? Yeah. If you've ever been, you know. Oh no, I ran out of beam. That's fine. More goth girls might help? I mean, that would help everything. There's no situation where more goth girls wouldn't help. Like, name a scenario where that wouldn't help. Oh, can I go in the cave now? Oh, right, don't you get, like, partner characters in this game? I forgot about that. Yeah, I hit X to use their ability. This guy is just a screen nuke, which I just wasted. Oh, well. Really playing this in Japanese? Well, it doesn't have a lot of dialogue, right? It's just an action game. I'm not going to play that much of it. I'm just going to play a stage or two. And then I'll probably do a little SimCity, and then, you know, the main event is Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Like, we'll get there. I'm sure nobody but me is excited for Tony Hawk's Underground 2. But I am, because I haven't played that game since I was a kid. And the only thing I remember about it is that I didn't like it. That's the only thing I remember about Tony Hawk's Underground 2. You're in a Discord server where there's 5 members and 2 of them are arguing about a muffin recipe and going on for over a year. That's way more fun than mine. It's way more fun. That sounds so much better than mine, actually. I've been in a Discord server where it's just a guy posting the Castlevania 2 GIF of like day changing to night and then night changing to day. And it's just that. Every day, every morning, every evening, he would just post that GIF. And the server was so dead, it was the only thing in chat. Was just him posting that GIF. And even that was way better than my Discord server. Like, way better. Like, so much better. My Discord server's the worst because sometimes there's drama. And not like fun drama, just like shit that I don't like care about. Like, my Discord server had a civil war, and they made their own fucking server and just invited the people that they liked. It was like just like fucking nonsense that sucks. Anyway, enough about that. Enough about my balls. It's so bad because it's dead. It's dead now. 2 types of Discord servers. One's with one guy like that, and one's filled with guys like that. Yeah, that's real. Mine tends to be one filled with guys like that. When it's active. When it's not active, I mean, it doesn't matter. Discord's hard because I never know what to say. Yeah. It's just a fucking way to talk to people. It's just a chat thing. Like, people say a lot of things about Discord, and it's just what you make of it because it's just talking to people. That's all it is. I don't use Discord as much as I used to. I used to be on it, like, all the time. Which I guess I'm still on it every day. We have discussed having a Discord server for the, for Waiting for Nintendo, but it wouldn't be a fan Discord. It would just be like a people we're interested in having on the show Discord, if that makes any sense. That was the discussion I should have got. I just fucked up getting that chest, didn't I? The whole point of that route was to get that chest right there, I guarantee it. And then take the shortcut. And I took the shortcut before I got the chest. Because that was just a big loop. Shall I go back to ICQ? Sure. I'll admit, I was pretty antisocial before Discord. Like, I didn't ever use Skype or any of that shit. I was just kind of, like, self-contained. I would, like, post on forums. That's what I would do. Ironically, not the one that we went over and waiting for Nintendo. I wish I posted to that one. Because that sounded like a good time. Excuse the best, but it's dead. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with me playing this game, is I'm only playing until I die once. Alright, let's play a game where you can't die. Sorry, I just gotta blow this. Okay. I should have had rubbing alcohol on standby. Actually, I do. Shit. Unintentionally, I do. But I don't have Q-tips. So I might have to go find Q-tips. Also, this is doing nothing, which is worrying. Okay. Can we actually respond this time? That would be nice. Or there's like one mildly attractive woman in the VC and everybody acts different? Yeah. That's real. That's real. Okay, is SimCity just not gonna work? I'm not even getting a signal. I'm just getting nothing. Well, we know it's not the setup. Because we were just playing a game. Thug 2 is a game that can't be made anymore? Is it? Because it has Bam Margera? Wasn't that a controversy about Bam being in the 3 and 4 remake? I don't really know how that resolved. I mean, we could just play the English version of SimCity. I have it. What's worrying to me is it's like not even trying to work. It's just stuck on this. They banned skateboards? I'd believe it. I mean, skateboarding is nowhere near as cool as it used to be. Probably in large part to do with the games falling out of favor. That might just be a chicken and egg problem. Did skateboarding fall out of favor because the games started to suck and they stopped making them? Or was it the other way around? Skateboarding fell out of favor and then the games sucked and they stopped making them. Hope I didn't pay too much. I think this was literally free. I think he was doing no, this was free. He was doing a buy 2, get 1 free, and I didn't know this, so I went up to him with 5 games, and he's like, oh, it's buy 2, get 1 free, so pick out another one, and this is the one that I got for free. So, yeah, this was literally a throw-in. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Because I want to play Tony Hawk Underground 2. Alright, so now we gotta hook up the PS2. Which we can reuse the same power cable. Not as the Super Nintendo, but as the 3DO and Saturn. Because he used the same one. Okay. So my PS2 actually has a hard drive with like a ton of games on it, so I probably could have... In fact, I think this game's on there. I could have just played it at any time. But, nothing like having the real disc. Now, where did I put the video cables for this thing? They are right here. There's a chance I'm going to have to adjust the picture size for the PS2. Because I didn't try it ahead of time to see how it's going to fit in the window, but I think it'll be fine. So now we gotta figure out component, because they confusingly have 2 reds. So which one's the audio? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. You know, I've always been meaning to buy another PS2 controller because all I have is this DualShock 1, which is like crusty. I've been meaning to buy like a nice PS2 controller. Is there a memory card in this bag? Really? No memory card? Alright, well I'm not getting up to find one. I guess we're just not saving. Walking bros, rise up. Are you listening to this while you're walking? Hopefully you're not just staring at your phone. Dude, Madden 2005 was in. Hell yeah, hype. Alright. What? Okay, I think green means component on the retro tank. Do we have signal? Oh, we do. Just ignore this. There's no hacks on my PS2. It's perfectly legitimate. There was no hacked splash screen. That was everything's on the up and up. All right. This looks fine, right? I think. No data. Can I just save to the hard drive? I don't remember if that's a thing. I mean, hell, I could beat this game in one sitting, probably. I beat 1 in one sitting, but I've beaten 1 a million times in my life. This game I've never finished. About to get on your under-desk treadmill. Ooh. Exciting. The only sponsor I've ever, like, seriously had that didn't seem like a scam reach out to me, that seemed legit and I'd considered, they didn't do it, obviously, was the Rising Desk Flexi Spot people. I have no interest in standing desks or adjustable desks. So I didn't do it. Either time, because they'd reached out twice. There was also that one that, or I guess One Up kind of reached out, but the terms were unreasonable. Do not buy Mad Cats? Yeah, those are the shit ones, but I mean like a real, you know, a real good PS2 controller. I've been meaning to get another one, because literally, this is the only thing I got. I have this shitty DualShock 1. Like, I can't even play Metal Gear Solid 2 with this, right? It's not pressure sensitive. This is new to me. I mean, it's not... I mean, I have played this game, but I disliked Tony Hawk Underground 2 so much that as a kid, I just gave it away. I didn't trade it for anything. I just said that I didn't like it, and a friend was like, oh, but I like that game. Can I have it? And I said, sure. I don't remember why I disliked this one so much, because I loved Underground 1. Maybe because it's much goofier? Like, look at this. This is insanity. Like, 1 takes itself seriously. It can be silly at times, but it isn't just full balls to the wall nutso. I hope they do a 1+1 Thug remaster. These are the best Tony Hawk games. They're way better than the Pro Skater ones. And I am sad that they changed how 4 works also. Like, they made it work just like 1, 2, and, you know. Yeah, they made 4 work like 1, 2, and 3. When the actual game worked more like Thug than, you know, those. Let's do it on normal. Jesus, the 2000s? Yeah, the 2000s is strong with this one. They clearly wanted this to be more of a Jackass game. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't like it. That and they completely destroy Eric, right? Like, Eric sucks. If I remember that right. He's like pissing his pants. Dude, that's dangerous. Oh, I guess that was the point. Is that supposed to be me? That's my custom player? Okay. Not what I would have went for. Nobody should be willing to attempt to break my records. What are you talking about? You got records? Oh god. That's not a fake chainsaw blade either. Yeah, doesn't he piss his pants here?
Oh, butt nuggets?
Bam's crazy enough to actually do it.
In case you're wondering why Bam and I invited you here tonight.
That's why they would never remaster this one, because Bam can't be one of the main
Around the world's
characters.
sickest hell skating
It would be too sad. Oh, did I just accidentally skip this?
Only two
Shit.
left.
I hit X on accident. I'll set the controller down.
Do I want the noob? Or do I want Paulie, Wheels of Fury Ryan? The
Okay, this doesn't make sense. After the events of Tony Hawk's Underground 1, you wouldn't be the last person picked.
Come on, Bam, make up your mind.
You're like the best skater in the world. You wouldn't be the last one picked. They wouldn't pick the wheelchair guy over you. They wouldn't pick Bam's dad over you.
You want some of me?
Butt Nuggets copyright 2004. Yeah.
I like that. He's fired up. This kid's got game. I take Paulie.
You're number one.
It's so.
Come on, kid. These guys suck. You're with me.
Why am I like a literal child
Let
too?
the first annual World Destruction Tour.
It's a different character. Is that true?
Look like my sister.
I feel like it should just be the same guy, but you might be right.
Before we get rolling, you should.
But no, but we're skating in our like that's our house from the first game. So that why would he be at my house?
Some of the other fellows are also.
Tony Hawk
good at teaching
timeline
sweet
video
new
when?
tricks.
Is there enough lore to make that work? I'm sure if
Once you're ready to
there
head out,
is a way to do it, somebody has done it. It seems like one of those ideas that wouldn't be new. Alright, so we skating around. This is like the iconic, what's it? You know, the forward, like, I don't know what it's called. This is in like all the Pro Skater games, right? I just like, they just don't even prompt me to customize my character. I'm just stuck with this guy. What kind of options I got? Display options? I mean, this looks fine, right? Yeah, this looks fine. We'll just leave it like this. So this is gonna get the stream demonetized playing this game, but whatever. Like I'm making the fucking making dollars on this anyway. Alright. So I guess we'll just do missions. You got a mission? Oh, Rodney Mullen. He's gonna have me manual probably. They redid Thug 2. Eric Andre could replace Bam. That's a good idea. Everybody has the same dialogue. It's like literally the same. Oh, that's it. I just gotta ollie 3 times.
Time to learn some balance.
Awesome. Oh, there we go. He has me manual. Cool. Alright, what's this?
Cool.
Alright, no comply. Easy.
Next.
Yeah, I like that idea though. They would just replace him though. Like they couldn't just have Bam do the doing Bam stuff. Well, I guess doing Bam stuff now means something completely different. Out of like, okay, so what's weird about Jackass is like the concept only kind of works when you're young. Because watching like 50-year-olds go through what they go through, right? It's just not as cool. You just kind of like ache for them, right? But Bam in particular, like his shtick aged worse than everyone else's, I would argue. Because in addition to beating himself up, he's like beating his dad up and beating other people up. Like Bam is like a 50-year-old drug addict beating up his elderly dad. Like that would just, I mean, it would be pretty funny, but you can't do that, right? You know what I'm saying? That Jackass movie was just depressing? Yeah. There was, when I was editing a Red Cow clip, I had to get, I don't remember what the clip was about, but I had to get footage from that trailer. Oh, I'm just trying to do a lip trick. Oh, this sucks. So in Underground, there's an option, you just hit start and then you hit retry mission. Is that not in this game? Okay, we did a lip trick.
Now grind.
What's this? Grind at the top? Oh, at an angle.
Okay,
Pull off a melon? Okay.
try
Easy
to land
enough.
a trick with.
Yeah, it belonged to a very specific time and place, you're right. That time ain't now. Oh, the freak out meter, I forgot about that.
If you ever want to get out of a half pipe.
They couldn't move on, yeah. Well, I mean, shit, when that's your primary way of making money, like, I get it. Like, what else are you gonna do? Ironically, Steve-O is the one who's kind of transitioned out of doing that shit the best, right? Isn't his show successful?
Okay.
Doesn't he do like podcasts and shit? Apparently he's good at it. I mean, I don't know if he actually is. I don't listen, but. Sorry, I'm down on chat. Okay. Viva La Bam. So oh man, I was really sad because in my Goodwill video, I bought Viva La Bam for the PSP, and I couldn't get it to work. I don't know if it was just because my PSP was fucked up, or if it's because the UMD didn't work. Maybe a bit of both. But I was really sad I couldn't actually include that in the, you know, the playing Goodwill Games video. All right, freak out, freak out. No. I've never actually seen Viva La Bam because I didn't watch MTV. Oh, is this a Tony Hawk's Underground skateboard? That's fun. What's weird is I'm kind of like nostalgic for that era of MTV shows because nowadays I think that stuff's cool, but when it was current, like if you were to go and ask 13-year-old me what I thought about that shit, I would have said it was awful and I hated it. I just hated fun, you know? But nowadays, like I'll go and I'll watch clips on YouTube and I think it's cool. This is kind of cheesing the integrity of this game, right?
learning this stuff.
I guess I just missed the time and place when that was the mainstream. Or like I'd go over to a friend's house and they would have that on. I was too young for Tom Green. He was a non-entity by the time I was coming up, you know. I only know who Tom Green is because of like the internet, because of like the Nostalgia Chick and the Red Letter Media talking about his movie. Like the movie's really the only reason I've ever heard of him. No, like I completely missed him. Sucked back then? Yeah, I mean, I remember thinking it sucked back then. I was just a hater, you know. As a kid, I was a hater. I'm a hater now, but I hate different things, I guess. But looking back, that stuff's fun. Like Next. You know, I watched Next on YouTube. That show's a lot of fun. But I would have thought it was stupid at the time. I mean, I definitely saw the Jackass movie they put out in the late 2000s in theaters.
You ready to head out, huh?
I saw that. The one that starts with Beavis and Butthead. That's the only thing in Jackass I really remember watching back then, though. And it definitely wasn't my idea to go see it either. Alright, what am I doing? Now get focus? Is this a new mechanic? Okay, I hit L3 and nothing happened. Let's try it again. Okay, that time. Okay, so it's like a Red Dead Redemption, fucking whatever it's called in that game. When you can like aim shit slower. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's pretty fun. Oh, nope, we didn't land it. John, you were surprised to find out that Johnny Knoxville was an inspiration for Travis Touchdown? To me, that's like self-evident. It's like, who else would the inspiration be? I just hated fun, yeah. Some say I hate fun now. Tutorial, really? Yeah, I mean, that's the classic, iconic Tony Hawk tutorial area. That's in all the games.
Brutal road trip. Gas station burritos plus a van crammed with dudes.
Ew.
Nothing like a 90-mile-an-hour Dutch oven. So you
remember Dutch Oven? Remember the Urban Dictionary?
Stuff that'll rack us up some serious points.
You saw Johnny Knoxville at a bar once? Handsome in person, yeah. I mean, I'll bet. That's kind of why he's famous, right? He's the handsome one of the group. Is that why he's the host? Like he was never the one doing the hardest shit, right? Select a teammate. Well, Musk is cool to you in the first game, so I'll pick him. Alright, so I guess we just find missions. Are you a mission? No. Okay. Oh, no, right, this one doesn't have missions, right? You just gotta, like, I mean, it does, but it's not structured in the same way as the first game. I think that's why I didn't like it. Did I vlog Siege? No, I didn't film anything like while I was there. Or going there or any of that. No. I'm not good at vlogs is what I've kind of learned. That ain't my thing. There were a lot of people walking around with those little self-stabilizing like gimbal cameras. Those are cool. I mean, maybe if I had one of those, I would do one. But no, it's just kind of... I think I'm expected to make some kind of content out of it, and that was part of the agreement. Hence the stream. Okay, what the fuck is going on? What the hell? Okay, so I had to take him to Tony, but where was Tony? I didn't see a waypoint or anything, so let's find him and try that again. Is this Tony? No. It's just a guy. I think Tony would have like there he is, okay. So we gotta take him here. Just AI generate a vlog? Sure. Why not? Nobody will ever know. I found an AI retro gaming channel the other day that had like 30,000 subscribers on like 6 videos, and some of the videos had hundreds of thousands of views. And it was just like absolute trash. That I wish I could remember the name, but I hit do not recommend channel next to him, so it'd be hard to even find him. Okay, how do I get past that guy? That makes you sad? Yeah. I don't know if it makes me sad, but it's just like, man, really? This many people were fooled by this, like, absolute trash? I mean, it was, you know, the deal. It was like a fucking list video. Doesn't really say anything meaningful about anything. Fucking AI voice. The thing is, AI voices are good enough now that people either look the other way, or they're actually fooled, or they don't care. Alright, so maybe it's just about finding a path that doesn't... Okay, yeah, so you just gotta find a path through them without them even seeing you. Because if they see you, you can't avoid them. Can you grind on the stretcher? I can't jump. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I can do more than I thought. I think going through the alley at first, though, is the play. Bot views? No, they weren't bot views. Most of the time, people aren't botting views because it's really expensive. People claim that that happens way more often than it actually happens. If your grift is like making money, if your goal is to make money in an endeavor, it is not worth it to bot views to appear like more active. And it had real comments. Like the engagement was real. It wasn't... What the fuck's going on? No, like there were real views. Like, there was nothing suspicious about how many comments or the nature of the comments or the like ratio. Like the thing with botting is it's usually really obvious. It just wasn't. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Keep it cool, game. Keep it cool, game. Come on. I just want to get out. I'm like, it feels like I'm playing this up. I'm not playing this up. Just turn around. Turn around. Okay, there we go. No, we're fine. We made it. We made it. Yay, first mission completed.
Now I feel much better.
You've seen ChatGPT channels with about 1 million subs? Facepalm so hard? Yeah. Shit sucks. Starting to get triggered at AI thumbnails? That's less bad, but also it signals to a potential viewer that your video is going to be AI, and I don't know why you would ever want to signal that. Like, I just don't get it. Because it's obvious when you're using AI to make the thumbnail, or at least some assets in the thumbnail. That I understand, like, because I've done it. Like in my Tactics Ogre video thumbnail, like the Shrek in that thumbnail is AI generated. Obviously, like, I didn't make the rest of it with AI, but to getting like really specific stuff, like you want a character making a wacky face, I get it. But I've definitely seen thumbnails that are just put this through the Studio Ghibli filter, or just like, not even that, just like whip me up a thumbnail for this. And then they do it, and it always looks bad. They're evil to you? I don't know. I mean, it's not like the person doing the AI thumbnail is robbing a real artist of something. This is another point we brought up. I don't know if anybody watched the Waiting for Nintendo video where we go to that old forum and look at the old YouTube advice. But none of the profile pictures were AI. It's really removed the low end of like shitty MS Paint profile pictures out of the equation because it's all just AI now. Just have a hunch. No? Alright. Thought there'd be something there. Maybe I can get to the top? Oh, here we go. What's up, dude? Wait, Benjamin, he's got a skateboard? Oh wait, that was a mission? Okay. Fun. Use ChatGPT all the time. Just because I do that doesn't mean you have to recognize it. The phrase it uses, yes, I know. Dude, my AI alarm, like whenever I like I'm watching a video and my AI alert just goes ding 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 ding, like this guy ChatGPT this. It happened with some I was watching like some random retro game channel the other day. And it was some old guy. Like it was a guy, he was on camera. But like as soon as he started talking, I'm just like, dude. Obvious. Fucking obvious. Like barely disguised GPT. And I clicked off hard and I clicked off fast. I wish I could remember what he was talking about, but I can't. What was I doing? I don't even know what this mission is. Something to do with these? Well on fire, 15,000 points. Okay. I could do that. Alright, we're there. We're still on fire. Can you get 1,000 fucking points and I only have 100? Man. Yo, complete more tasks. Lame. I like the structure in Underground 1 way more. Parts of the Metroid? I've never gotten that whiff from watching an AVGN. You can shit talk modern AVGN all I want. All you want. I have never thought that he used really any AI assistance in any of them. They feel like generic retro gaming content at times, especially with the I'm going to play a good game for once videos. You know the type. Oh, fun, that's the skateboard Muska gives you in Underground 1. You know the fucking trope. Like, AVGN's like, I'm gonna play a good game for once. And there's like fucking 50 episodes where he says that. Those feel generic, but I wouldn't say they feel like AI. What do I do with the apples? Gotcha. Okay. You started Nostalgia Critic because of me? It's not, like, worth consuming all of Nostalgia Critic. It's not like a show you binge. And also, don't, like, take my content recommendations seriously, because Nostalgia Critic is cringe incarnate. I just love him because I grew up with him. That's not a thing worth watching. Did you, like, start from episode 1? Like, what does that even mean? Though I will say, after you've watched a bunch of episodes, I would definitely recommend watching Kick-Assia, because that rules. But after that, you can just do whatever you want. Kick-Assia is a movie he made, by the way, for context. Finest rail... Oh, okay, that was like a mission. Retry. I didn't even realize what was going on. Apparently we're in Boston. Hence why there's like Revolutionary War dudes walking around. And this looks basically like Boston, right? I've been there. It's this. Damn. Freaky, have I ever asked where in Nova Scotia you live? Even though people only live in one part of Nova Scotia? Which is not the part I've been to. Tug Walker really hated Robin Williams, did he? I don't remember that. Damn. Halifax, yeah. When I was a teenager, I went on a bike trip across Nova Scotia. We started in Yarmouth, and we went like a circle around like that whole island or peninsula, whatever it is. But we didn't make it up to there. We didn't make it up to like the one city. So I saw like, I don't know, Digby and other places' names I'm forgetting. That was fun. I remember I went curling on that trip. That was fun. Knows nothing about Pink Floyd. I think that video is funny. Pretty unintentionally funny, but I still think it's funny. The wall review. I almost said the room review. That's a classic. That's how I found out about the room. Bet it was pretty. Digby's nice. Yeah. The only thing other than that I know is like Trailer Park Boys. I mean, everybody knows that though. That's like your claim to fame. For better or worse. Better than having no claim to fame, I guess. Alright, I already hate this. I only have 125 points. Is there anything I can do that gets me like a lot of points? Wait a second, does this even add up to 1,000? If I do all these, I won't even have 1,000. So how do I... Wait. Okay, I'm very confused. So, it says 125 out of 1,000 points, but it also says I only need 375 more to continue. Like, that, the math ain't mathin'. Especially Patch Adams. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know anything about Patch Adams. So this one I couldn't figure out. I mean, we'll do it again. But they're not lit up ahead of time, so I don't know which ones to do. Oh, maybe they are. Okay, this one's lit up. Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, yeah, I was stupid. That was easy. What do I mean? 125 plus 75 is 1,000, yeah. Alright. What other goals we got? Did I even get any more points? Yeah, I guess okay, no, because I was at 125. Tag a big billboard. Find a way up to the big billboard. Okay. That was like over here. That's like, hold on, is it up? Up here? That? Alright. Let's find a way up there. Can you not grab onto ledges in this game? You can do that in the first. Oh, it totally has something to do with this, doesn't it? You're feeling now how you felt when you played this 20 years ago? Yeah, it's like, why'd they completely change how the game works? It's not as good. It's not as fun. Just let me do, like, cool missions. Can I grab on? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Is this where I need to be? This isn't a billboard. Oops. Went through the floor. I feel like that's not the billboard. View goals. Grab the Jeep and skitch a ride. If that's one of them, that should be easy. Where is this? Is it like on top? I don't see it. I don't think it's up there. Alright, where's there a Jeep? Oh, right there. Is this a Jeep? Sorry, excuse me. I didn't get anything from that. Maybe the boat? Oh, there we go. Seaworthy vehicle. Okay. Yeah, this is weird, because this is where the only time I've ever ridden on a car boat was in Boston. Actually, it was in New Bedford. Close enough. This is a cool find. Nothing up here, though. I did not mean to trigger that. Like David Spade and police academy, citizens on patrol, shredding, gonna hurl. Never seen it, don't know what you're talking about. Slap the signs. Place a sticker on all 4 of the no skate signs. Okay. Fun. I'm sorry, Dave C. I just haven't seen a lot of movies. I don't know Patch Adams. I don't know that one. Just gotta find... Oh, there's one. That one's at an awkward angle, but I think we can get it. Got him. That was a very generous one because the sticker was not actually over the sign. Is there one here? No. What the fuck is this guy? Wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. What sports team is he cheering for? What Boston team is like just a red? Just generic red and white. I can't read the name. 23 Boston, though. It's not Michael Jordan. He's like their enemy. Yeah, I don't know. Other than the obvious, it's generic and fake, you stupid idiot. Don't read into this. Oh, I get it. You gotta jump from up here. Miss. The Boston Bulls, yeah. That was non-existent. It might have been like a, not Boston College, but Boston University, but ain't no way. They weren't doing that. Also, that should have counted. That was more on the poster than the last one. Damn. Oh! You fucking wall jump in this game? Red Sox? I mean, sort of, but like... Red Sox aren't that generic. Oh god. Okay, we made it. We made it. Is there a famous Red Sox 23? I have no idea. Alright, where are the other signs? There's gotta be one in here. No? Hold on. Did at some point during this, did I switch characters and not notice? This isn't who we started as, right? This is a different guy. Am I going crazy? Because we had a fucking arm tattoo, didn't we? Did I switch to Chad Muska and this is just what he looks like in this game? That's totally what happened, isn't it? Okay. It's gotta be. Yeah, I switched to Muska. Okay, yeah, I realized. He doesn't look like this in the first game. They changed how he looks. Oh wait, if I do all these, I bet it's a thing. This slow motion's pissing me off, because I never activate it on purpose. Ugh. Oh, come on, come on. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Apparently I only need 500, but that's still a lot. It's still so much. Is there no skate sign here? These are the worst kind of Tony Hawk missions where you just gotta like find shit. Find all of the no skate signs. Oh, here's one. And they're all in annoying spots too. Like, that's not a fun spot to get to, but we did it. Also, we completely missed, but it counted anyway. Pro Skater 1+2 sounds like it's more fun. I think it is, actually. I'm feeling the suck already on this. I totally understand why I hated this. I mean, it is still fun. It is still a Tony Hawk game. It controls well. Where is the stop skating sign? Up here? Post no bills. Post no bills. Okay. You say so. Oh, I thought that like teleported me somewhere. Oh, there we go. Another one here? Nope. Alright, fuck that danger sign. It's alright, readjusting. Gotta grab dinner. Dude, have fun. Thanks for streaming. One of my favorite YouTubers. Aw, thank you. Take it easy, yeah. I will. Thanks for stopping in. If anybody knows where any of this shit is, that would help. Oh, it's totally down here, isn't it? It's in here. It's gotta be in here. Except it's not in here at all. Man. Can I go down here? Didn't think so.
What's wrong with you, huh?
Walk in here. I'm stumped. I'm only missing one sign. There was already one in this corner. Is the one like on the roof? Wouldn't make sense, but I wouldn't put it past the game also. You can go down there to die? Yeah. I learned that. How about up here? On top of the hospital? Oh, come on, dude. Get up there. We made it. There's gotta be something up here. Oh, there's a rail. Where does that lead us? We're gonna try and go on this roof. Okay. Is there a first person? No. I also can't move the camera down. I don't know why. It's like locked up and down right now. It's not letting me do it. Vibing so much to the music? Hell yeah. The very same music that is going to bankrupt me. No. I'll be fine. It's getting late here in Europe. Yeah, what time is it? 4:25 for me, but yeah. Add 6 hours for Europe. Peace out, man. Well, that vantage point didn't help me at all. These all lead to the same subway, right? Oh, there's only one. Okay, yeah, it's just a tunnel. I thought there was one on each side. Can I go in here? I can play an arcade machine. Tempting, but we're on a mission. It is 23:26 in CY. Czechoslovakia? Dude, that's not a place anymore. Or is it? No, that's Yugoslavia. It's not a place. Dude, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit. Damn. I do suck, you're right. Where the where could it be? Is it where Ben Franklin was? I bet it totally is, isn't it? They were just assholes right off the bat in this game. Just like the first map, yeah, everything's hidden and obtuse. Both are not. Oh, Cyprus. You live in Cyprus? That's fucking cool. That's actually cool. I mean, me knowing really nothing about Cyprus other than what it looks like on a map, that's cool you live on an island. I guess that's really all I'm saying. That or you're just saying the time, excuse me, in Cyprus, without actually living there. Which would be weird, but possible.
Hey, you found me.
Wait, what?
Want me to help you out? No problem.
Jesse James, the wrestler?
You ever seen a skate park that could do 120 down the freeway?
Yeah?
How's it sound? I've been...
Alright, what's going on? Oh wait, switch? Yes, please, I'll switch.
What's happening, Slick?
Maybe he lives in a tree. It's 22, 27 here, yeah. Europe only has like 2 time zones. jump the cars. Wait, what? Oh, I just unlocked a bunch of new goals, so now I can get... Oh, right, I don't have a memory card. So this is how you get to 1,000. Unlock more gold by doing shit like this. That counts. That was a jump. Come on. What the fuck? This looks like it would be a real death trap. Like, this would be impossible to balance on. Did that count, or did I already jump that one? Okay. GMT +1, yeah. It's either GMT or GMT +1. The whole continent. That counts, dude. Do I have to jump the boat car? Oh no, I guess not. Alright, what did it just say? Something about busting a nut? Oh, now this is just a part of the stage. Fun. Can you also not wipe out on this thing? Did they just not program in a wipeout animation? I'm gonna try and wipe out. Yeah, like, see, that should have wiped out. Same with that and that. I can just do this, and I'm fine. Sure. This guy's just that badass. He never fucks up. He's just a god. Can I do the wall jumps with this guy, too? No, it doesn't want me. Let's talk to that guy. Oh, that's me. Or that's Chad Muska. I'm that guy. Fuck, all the punk songs are bringing you back. Hell yeah. That's one way to just go back to a time and place. Play a Tony Hawk game or any game with like a licensed soundtrack. Madden will do the same thing, or really any sports game. I guess technically this is a sports game, isn't it? I'm a little sad that Tony Hawk games sucked and then died. Just as it's sad to see anything you enjoy die. I mean, I know they did 1+2 remaster, and I played it and it's fine, but you know it ain't the same. I was thinking about getting 3 and 4 on the Switch 2. But haven't yet. I'll probably wait till it's cheaper. Is it a game key card? I think it's a game key card anyway. What is Salute the General? Okay, I just gotta do one trick over it while I'm transferring. Okay, you can do that. Do I need to get special first, or will it just work? Oops, wrong button. It's funny, they just have like a standard Bostonian guy. Yeah, that worked. Hell yeah. Easy points. DMC worst part of YouTube streaming? Yeah. Oh well. Comes with the turf. Yeah, I couldn't find all the signs, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Tag a big billboard. I couldn't find that either because I was looking. Secret. It ain't secret no more. We'll do the one with Scoot. We saw him around. He's over here. Alright, that's a little fun. Being trash talked by a guy in a guy who literally cannot move, he's crippled to the point where he is immobile, is pretty fun. Race to the church. He wouldn't race me. Oh, that's funny. I don't know where we're going. To the church steps? And you probably already beat me there. Where was there a church? Is this a church? What is this? So another thing is Tony Hawk's Underground 1 was pretty good about like having an arrow on screen showing where the fuck you're going. I might just have to follow him just to see where we end up. Now we're on the library, okay. I get it, okay, so they were flashing. And there's no quick retry. Lame. It's lame, Underground 2, it's fucking lame. Wish Should be a quick retry. Okay, like right there. I should restart. But it won't let me. I just slowed down by grinding. Alright, this is easy, just gotta do it again. Okay, or the mission just won't start. Okay, mission, please. Please. Please understand. Okay, we're going. The grinding doesn't even make you faster, so I'm not even gonna do it. I was overcomplicating this. Yeah, we got it. Easy. Never underestimate the power of the handicapped. I love the Thug 2 antics. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Yeah, no quick restart, but a pointless day-night cycle. I don't know, the day-night cycle is pretty cool, even if it is just cosmetic. If it just changes the lighting, that's still enough for me. I mean, I think that's cool. I definitely missed the quick restart, though. That should be here. Don't know why it isn't. Yeah, the Joyzy kid from Tony Hawk's Underground 1. It's pretty fun. Alright, what were the other missions I could do with this guy? Kill the grind blockers. Remove all 4 of the grind blockers from the vent rail. Okay. Bokeh. Bokeh dokeh. Easy enough. Or that'll happen and I won't be able to fucking do it. What did he say? Nice what? Okay. Slow the fuck down. Please. Okay. Adding these vehicles is kind of cool. Like, I'm digging this thing. They were too lazy to program in him wiping out, so he literally can't, which is very funny. But the addition is fun. What's this? Why are these lit up? Spine transfer between... Okay. Did we do it? Spine transfer for the... What? Tea party boat. Where? Where? Where is it? Where is it? No, I'm running out of time. Wait, there's not even a visible timer on screen. It's just counting down in the background. Fuck. Level that never ends. I call that not fun. Yeah, I miss when Tony Hawk Underground games actually ended the level when you did a few missions. Instead of making you stay here forever. You get a literal fucking 1,000 points, I think. Or 100 more. I mean, it says I need 1,000, but it also says I only need 100 more, and I only have 400, so... Okay, so we did most of the Muska missions, it looks like. We gotta switch back to me. Wherever I am. Forgot about this soundtrack? Yeah, I never knew this soundtrack. I didn't grow up with this one. Like, I had it, like, I loved 1 so much so that I, like, asked and asked and asked and asked and asked to get 2. And then I hated this game so much that I just let somebody else, I just let another kid have it. I just said, hey, you can have this game, because I hate it. That's how much this fucking bullshit put me off. I don't think I ever got past this stage. I just really didn't like playing it. Okay. So we're back to me. So now I need to fucking do missions as me. Mark your territory. Graffiti punk named Spat has been leaving his tag all over the city. Make sure you tag all over the Spat tags. To leave your graffiti tag, walk up to a wall when off the board, press triangle. Okay. Is there one here? There is. Hit triangle. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I mean, the soundtrack's cool. Like, obviously the soundtrack's cool. It's hard to fuck that up. I mean, I guess they could have. Where are more of those tags? Another thing is, like, it's just another mission where we're looking for shit. I don't want to be just running around looking for shit. It's fucking lame. I mean, at least Underground 1, most of these missions had some sort of arrow, you know? This one, it's just like, whatever, fuck you, find them. Find them all. What, are we talking about Road Rash on Sega CD? Somebody was selling Road Rash for 3DO at the convention. And I thought about getting it, but I think they were asking $60, which I know is definitely more than that game goes for online. So I didn't get it. Even though I do want Road Rash on 3DO. I just never find a good deal. But if I ever find it and it's, I don't know, 30 or maybe even like $40, I'd get it. I'm not going to be able to find all these graffiti tags. There's no way. There's no way. Is there one in here? Let's not focus on that one. Let's do the one that gets me 75. Start and land a 5,000 point combo while skating on the RV ramp. Okay, that one's easy. Just do like one lip trick. Okay, can I do a lip trick? That would be nice. Alright, up we go. No, don't grind. Okay, well. You know what? We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do like an air. We'll just do a nice grab. Damn. Okay. Okay. Can you just not lip on this? We tried to lip it again. Am I just sucking? No, there we go. Alright, that's enough. Boom! They don't give you a map yet. They don't give you shit. They don't give you nothing, dude. Give you nothing in this game. Scooch up a little. So I only need 25 more. So just any of these. Yeah, let's play the arcade game. Why not? Where is it? Okay, what is this? Oh. That's fucking lame. Oh, it's the same game you're already playing. How meta. Ooh, nice grind. Okay. That was enough? That was more than 10,000. I still have to wait for the timer to be over. Okay. That's stupid. It should just end when I get 10,000. Alright, let's just wait this out. Just staying here. We'll just enjoy the nice Boston souvenir shop where you can buy a plain yellow, red, white, green, or blue shirt with Boston across the front. I mean, I'd wear it. I like how it's playing Pac-Man Atari 2600 sound effects. Oh no, that was a Pitfall. Might be. Wow, we almost doubled it up with that. Sure. Oh wait, I don't have a memory card. Never mind. Never mind. I'll put in a memory card at the end of the stream. I'll go find one. I think I know where one is. Alright, can I finally get the fuck out of here? Dude, Tony Hawk's texting me on my my Motorola, whatever that is, flip phone, with an antenna. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of play the arcade as it just showed. But it's just the same game, so there's no point.
For a live studio audience.
Donna, your rack is wicked awesome.
This is BAM, like 5 years after this game was made.
Nice catch, dumbass! Yes, I'm just doing that chick a favor.
Hell yeah, retractable antennas were badass.
Yo, check it out.
Could you imagine if like you're getting bad service now, so you just whip out the antenna and it's just good again?
Holy crap, it's Polly!
Oh yeah, look out, Pooper going through.
Yo, look at how wacky this is.
While you take a drink, bitch!
That's what you get for shitting.
Awesome. Oh, man, look at that. Give me that pad. Launch a
They're
local.
so mean,
That's
Jesus.
100 points, slackers, and that's a win for us. Which also means it's time for you losers to face the Wheel of Loogie.
Whoa.
Phil,
Dude, wheels are fun.
Fat boy.
More YouTube shows need wheels. Okay. This is like
Cut
a
one
step
loose.
down from actual
Ouch.
Jackass humor. They don't have loogie humor in Jackass. That's it
Tony's
toned
team,
down.
Circle up around me and let's see who's getting the boot. If I could leave our soon-to-be departed skater with just
So I'm trying to like
one
listen.
final word, it would be.
I wish Bam had subtitles. Oh shit.
That sucks.
Get owned?
Bing!
Later, Bergquist. Everybody else, let's hit it. We're heading to
What?
Spain. Yeah,
I don't understand what. That's it. That's it. Bob's done. He's never gonna skate again. That's how he got eliminated? They just span a fucking... What? What did he shoot out of him? What was that? Was that like a potato gun? We were just straight up fucking shooting people. That was just like a real,
Welcome to Spain.
actual cannon.
Here's the skinny. With Burnquist gone, you're gonna have to get extra ridiculous.
Oh,
I
dude,
suggest
I was
starting
born
off
extra
with the Hiroshima
ridiculous.
snot rocket, but here are some other things you might try.
Get him away from me!
Yeah, this isn't great. Oh, there was a baseball pitcher? Tennis ball? Yeah. Alright, yeah, sports ball. Some sort of, sports apparatus. Yeah, I get it. I have the manual for this. I can look at the manual. Maybe it tells me where all the shit is. Do points carry over from one stage to another, or do I start back at 0? No, the manual sucks. It's not even in color. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll just stick with Muska. So, new map. Yeah, this is uncharted territory. I don't believe I've ever gotten this far in this game. And no, we started back at 0. So I guess 1,000 is all of the points that exist in the level, but in order to move on, you only need to get half of it. At least in the last one, that was true. Yeah. You only gotta get half. Benevolent game. Darn, I was hoping that was one of them. Well, it probably is if I get all 4. Maybe if I get all 4 in one combo, if they come back, I'll just more than 4. Nope. That was senseless. Dang, I wonder if you can, free willy this. You get outside the net and you can just go home free. No, you can't jump that far. We're in Uncharted Waters? Yeah, dude. This is Uncharted Waters 3. You're looking at it. That would be a fun game to get the Japanese version of. I don't know what the Japanese box art looks like, nor do I know if it's valuable or expensive at all, but I kind of want it now that you have that in my head. Both of them, like on New Horizons and the first one. Alright, can we find something to do? I'm just hoping that there would be like NPCs like in the last game. That's not how it works. You gotta like actually find shit to do. Free the bullfighter. The bullfighter needs your help. Find a way to safely get him down from there. Okay. Well, if I see where that is... Oh, he's right there.
Get some tomatoes and help me out.
Okay. Where are tomatoes? Where's my tomatoes? I think that's just my main issue with this game, is it's a lot of just looking for shit. Oh, help me out. Go find some tomatoes. Okay, well, where are the fucking tomatoes? They're probably right next to him. Like, I imagine they're not far. And I just picked... No, because he already threw these tomatoes. You can't re-throw a tomato. What am I, stupid? Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Do you have any tomatoes? Any tomatoes in here? Macabre? Kid, you got those tomatoes immediately? Yeah, I'm sure Kid, you did. I'm sure Kid, you just had a tomato meter. like rotten tomatoes. They just know where they all are. We gotta go find, what's the name of the guy who always does the contrarian reviews? We gotta go find him. I think it's Armand White, but I don't know if that's actually his name. That might just be some shit I pulled out of my ass. We gotta find him. He knows where the tomatoes are. Also, this map seems like it's really small. Yet I can't find the tomatoes, even in the small map. Not in there. Do you have tomatoes?
Hola, there's some
Actually,
tomatoes.
yes. It's just some bull. Some, like, bull mascot just was selling tomatoes at roadside. Alright, let's do this. Is that it? The other guy can throw, like, 50 tomatoes at this bull, and nothing happens, and I throw one. Yeah, Armand White, I was right. Kid, you played this game a ton? You just remembered? Yeah. Kid me hated this game. I thought it was the... I was so disappointed, because I loved the first one. Look at these wacky antics. Is it gonna cause that to collapse? Fun. You know, I made like I'm making fun of it, but that's actually kind of fun. I like the gimmick where the terrain changes as you do missions. That's cool. It's a cool idea. Now, where was that? I just skated in bullshit. It's right here. Yeah, that's fun. Not that it, like, adds that much to this map. This isn't really a big change. There might be more coming, though. And it's fun that there's more than one of these towers, so you still... Like, you don't lose the sensation of actually interacting with it the way it was, because there's two of them. It's like, oh, I'm sad I can't go up the tower. Well, there's another tower. So it's fun. In fact, there's three of them. Alright, what do we got? Is the mime really not a mission? Oh, he's just dead. He's done. Alright. Find the special guest. Steve-O! It's hiding. If you find him, it'll help you complete more goals. More goals! More goals! Yeah! Okay, where is he? I guess that's the mystery. So we gotta find him. But he was clearly, like, inside of something. There we go. We can get a good vantage point here. Steve-O's in the building, like, straight ahead to my left, I think. I think he's gonna be in there. Oh, I tried grinding. It just didn't work. Oh, you have anything to say? No. That guy looked messed up, by the way. He did not look like he belonged in this game. Mr. Mime got gored by Taros? Yeah, he did. Alright, can we get to Steve-O from up here? Thought they were a thing from France. Yeah, we're in Spain, aren't we? Odd choice to have a mime there. Okay. Unexpected. Steve-O in here? Oh, wait, there's like a floor below us. Oh, there he is. I see him. I totally called what building he's in, but how do I get in there? Oh, we can drop down.
No way, you found me.
No way.
Check out the mechanical bull. It's time to get totally rad on this
Check
thing.
out my mechanical bull.
Dang. This was before Steve-O sounded like Steve-O. Or at least less like him. Even after playing both these games, I swear I never got used to switching between walking and skating. I think it's pretty easy. Just hit L1, R1. Thought you had to skate? Hell nah. Just walk into the window. Brakes. It knows. No, yeah, hell yeah. We want to be Steve-O. Of course we want to be Steve-O. You don't even have to ask. I say that like I'm a huge Steve-O fan. I don't know that much about Steve-O. I know Steve-O was on an episode of Game Grumps back when I still watched Game Grumps. Alright, what am I doing with him? I take it, I probably... Oh no! So you can wipe out as, on the mechanical bull. I was just gonna guess you couldn't wipe out like all the other guys, like the last guy. He was on his like scooter. Steve-O's mentally done? Is he? I thought he was doing good now. I haven't been keeping up with his career, but I thought he was on the right track and doing well in his like podcasting, like media career, whatever he's got going on. Damn. This is kind of fun, though. I don't dislike finding the celebrities and doing like weird vehicles with them. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Jersey. Is he is doing better than like all the rest of the cast. He's doing a lot better than Bam. That's for sure. Steve-O versus the bull. Have Steve-O play chicken with the bull on the loose. Okay, where is that? I haven't seen him. Oh, it's right there. Oh, get back here. I just gotta catch up to him. Oh, come on. Got him. That was not what we had to do, apparently. Do we gotta, like, skitch him? It probably told me what to do. I just didn't pay attention. I didn't read. Alright, what do I do? Head to head and see who backs. Okay, so you gotta come at him from head on. So you just gotta find his path. You know what, we'll just go counterclockwise to his clockwise. You want Steve-O to say again, it's not about him, it's about me? I wish I got the reference, because that sounds funny. There he is. Come on, come on. Well, we fucked it up. It's alright. Because we know he's going to come through here. Thing with the bulls, you can't slow the fuck down. When he got the ass tattoos, dude, he's got an ass tattoo? I don't know Steve-O lore. I'm not, like, a true Jackass fan. Okay, so the bull, like, came through here, right? When I see him coming, we'll get moving. Okay, I just saw him go, like, through that alley. So he'll be showing up here eventually. Nah, fuck it, I'm not patient. Oh, there he is. Oh, god damn it. Or whoever it was, or whatever it was. Oh. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Damn it. So I know the bull comes through here. I think I just need to do his path backwards, and we'll... Where the fuck is he? Yeah, let's go. Okay, we did it. Okay, that was good. Good enough. This just isn't as fun as the first one. Flip Barcelona's finest. Barcelona is famous for some great skate spots. Land a flip trick at each of the following spots. Table by station, ledge of front of museum, flip trick over rail from Bezos Waves. Okay, I mean, if they're lit up, I'll be able to find them. If they're not, I probably won't. Is that it? It probably wants me to get on top of the rail. Like this jump, maybe? Nope. Oh. Nope. Okay. Underground 1 does feel realistic by comparison, yeah. This is, this game went really out there. Alright, let's try that again. It's probably even not even the right thing. Nope, we'll do flip trick. Did it work? Found gap bridge rail transfer. Is that what I wanted me to do? I'm gonna assume that was what it wanted me to do. So we're gonna do the front of the museum now.
Ahoy there, matey!
Keep in mind that's a mission too. There's a guy on that boat. We'll do that in a sec. Jesus. How does like riding a mechanical bull like this even? I kind of don't understand how you're steering this, but I'm not meant to. Just meant to have a grand old time, you know. All right, where's the museum? The museum is over here. I take it this is the museum. Is that the transfer they wanted me to do? Okay, that was a flip trick. Okay, I'm gonna guess that was it. Maybe? Hard to control? Yeah, it's definitely harder to control than the skateboard. I just think from like where did they come up with this shit standpoint? And then we're gonna ride a mechanical bull around town. Like, I normally think of these things as pretty stationary. Oh god. Alright, well, we're assuming we already did this. Off a table by the Station Sance Station. Okay. Station. Anything that looks like a station. Train station?
Over here.
Table. Like one of these tables? Those aren't tables. Okay, here's what looks like a bunch of bus stations. We might just have to give up on this. I don't know what it's talking about. Like, I'm not even sure I did the first two correctly. Alright, fuck this. It'd be nice to get 100 points, but I don't think I have it in me. Use the fans on the building to get a boost. Do a yee-haw grab and then acid drop into a quarter pipe. I don't know what a yee-haw grab is. Yeah, who did come up with the vehicle sessions? Okay, that's a yee-haw. Up and circle is a yee-haw grab. Alright. So we already did the boost. And it's on top of that building. Need to find a way to get back up there. How did I get up there the first time? I don't even really remember. Did I climb the ladder? I don't think I can do that on the bull. Oh, the station's down there. Oh, come on. It's not gonna let me ride up here. Wait, the ladder's not even on that. God damn it, Steve-O. Dang gummit, Bobby. I'm really excited for the King of the Hill. The revival, the new season, whatever you want to call it. I'm excited. I think it looks good. Fuck. Frick, I mean. I'm gonna watch my language. Ow. Okay, that was a wall. It's one show you never got into? Yeah, well, you're Canadian, so it makes sense. I get it. Get in. Oh, wait, we're in the building. That's actually where I wanted to be. King of the Hill is fantastic, I know. You don't gotta tell me. Oh! Ah, we're almost up there. This is fucking impossible. Because you can't get off the bull like you can get off the skateboard to reorient. Like, you're stuck on the bull and he's a lot faster than on the skateboard. So it's just fucked up, because even like when I get to the top, I can't get off my board and like stabilize. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, yeehaw, yeehaw. Fuck. Didn't land. So for context, King of the Hill has been off the air since like 2008? I don't know when it went off the air. Sometime in the 2000s or maybe possibly the early 2010s. There have not been new King of the Hill episodes. And it's one of those shows like The Simpsons where even though it was on the air for like a dozen years or whatever, the timeline kind of floated, so the characters never aged. They're bringing King of the Hill back in like a week or two. I think the episodes are coming out all at once, just on Hulu. I might actually subscribe to Hulu just so I could watch it legitimately without having to resort to piracy. Like, I'll just get it for a month, you know. 'Cause I think it's worth it. But they're actually aging the characters up. Like, everybody's 15 years older now, so it'll be interesting. I have faith because the Beavis and Butthead revival was really good. And then they're both, you know, Mike Judge. He's actually involved. He's not, like, handing it off to other people to do all the work. So I think it's going to be good. I think it looks good. I think the trailers have been good. I really like the premise. I love that they aged them up, because in Beavis and Butthead, they didn't age them up. Well, they did and they didn't. It was weird. If you watched it, you know. In the new season of Beavis and Butthead, I say new, but it's from like 2022. I would say like 4 in every 5 episodes are Beavis and Butthead as teenagers in the modern day. But then 1 in every like 5 episodes was them as adults in the modern day. They did both. They had their cake and they ate it too. Like, they couldn't decide what would be funnier. So they're just like, hey, we're gonna do some episodes with both premises, where they're adults in 2022 and where they're still teenagers in 2022. I don't know. I like that they committed to aging them up in King of the Hill, though. I think it's gonna be good. Also, Bobby smokes weed now, which is weird, but whatever. We'll get over it. You're not watching until you see a YouTuber tell you it's good? Yeah, I mean, I feel like there might be a lot of people just saying it sucks to say it sucks. I don't know. I don't have a good handle on animation YouTube. Really, the only animation YouTuber I know of is Mr. Enter, and that's just because he is so out there. He's just funny. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Like, I don't watch any... I mean, I don't even watch him. I just know of him. Alright, there we go. Building up speed. Also, does Steve-O really have himself tattooed on his back? That's kind of fun. Same for John, too. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the first comments. Apparently, the Dale actor recorded a bunch before he passed. Oh, I doubt that. Didn't he die a long time ago? Or, no, that was recent. Okay, yeah, both him and John Rudcorn died. I heard before John Rudcorn died that they replaced him. That's what I had heard. Like, I heard he wasn't reprising the role in the new series, and he was upset about that. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Because I remember before he died, there were some, like, schizo postings from him in some form. I just remember hearing about it on, like, the King of the Hill subreddit. I've been working on this for years. Did this work? Like, did I successfully do this last time? Is that not what the goal was? I didn't do the Yeehaw fan boost? Oh, I gotta acid drop into a quarter pipe. Shit! Alright. I was just missing the last part. So what quarter pipe can I even acid drop into? This one? Can I make it to this one? Alright, well this is a pain, but we'll do it. Okay, we made it up. Good enough. According to Wikipedia, he did 4 episodes of dialogue. Well, alrighty then, okay. I was mashing the transfer button, but it wasn't letting me do it. It wasn't having it. Favorite character in King of the Hill? That's a very good question. Who is my favorite character in King of the Hill? I really like Jimmy. Jimmy's fun. He's the stupid guy. I don't know how else to describe him. He's he has a bunch of like low-level jobs and he's like actually really dumb. There's an episode where Bobby works for him like at the concession stand. I mean, Dale is like an obvious answer. Like Dale's awesome, of course. Hank's awesome, of course. I mean, it's kind of rare in those shows where like the main character is actually like a strong character, right? Like Hank. If you look at like Homer or Peter or any of them, the dad from American Dad whose name I don't know, or Bob from Bob's Burgers. I mean, I guess Bob is kind of strong, but they're usually just kind of, you know, they're not like actual characters. They're just like goofy, funny men. Where Hank isn't. Hank doesn't like tell jokes. Is what's funny. See, everything he takes serious. Even in Beavis and Butthead, it's like those. I wouldn't say they're just like strong characters. They're just kind of like forces that interact with environments, and that's where the show comes from. Alright, can I get up there with this elevator? Fuck. I went down, not up. I'm not sure what gets me more air. Fuck. Oh, God. I'm sick of being on this bull, but we gotta get this one mission done at least. We're getting these points. Also, this map is way too claustrophobic. Not a fan. No wrong answers, they're all great, yeah. Agreed. Min? Min's an underrated character, I like her. Sad to see that it looks like they're divorced in the new seasons. You know, we'll see where that goes. Also, it's weird to me that they would both stay in Arlen if they got divorced. Like Con and Min, if they split up, I feel like one of them's moving. Also, I don't know how the it'll be interesting to see how they work in the new Arab guy who's, I don't know if they named him. I'm sure they did like in promotional materials, but I don't know what his name is. Because it seemed like from the trailer he's the guy who rents Hank's house while he's gone. But now that Hank's back, I don't know how he fits in or where he lives or what's up with that. I'm sure it'll be addressed in an episode. Alright, we're up, we're up, we're up, we're up. Finally. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got it. Nice. Finally. Do I dare go for another mission as Steve-O? I don't give a shit about my phone. I'll just let that keep going. It's not within arm's reach, so I'm not going to answer it. So we tried Barcelona's Finest. We're not doing it. Start and land a 25,000 point combo while skating in the Park Gal area. Okay, that should be easy enough. Even on the bull, taking away the cheese, I think I could still do it. Acid drops are satisfying? Yeah, I agree. They feel good. Good addition. Which game added those? Was it 4 or 3? They made a good call, whichever game did. This is tricky on the bull, though. Oh, no, we can still grind. Okay. It's doable, then. Okay, last beer. 15 min. Then I'm playing Conan Exiles. Insulting someone, they want to fight me, and then still lose, yeah. Keep you on my second monitor? Dude, I was on the first monitor? You telling me I was on the first monitor? That's crazy. I'm not worth the first monitor. TBH, especially not in streams. I'm flattered. I wouldn't put myself in the first monitor. Alright, so how am I gonna get a 25,000 point combo while on the bull? How are we gonna do this? Okay. I think grinding is the only way. You can't change trick mid-grind like you can in... Oh, we're already almost there. Okay, like we landed one more trick, we would have had it there. Alright, so that's how we're gonna do it. By wiping out immediately. Alright. Can we find a nice grind loop? No. We're gonna have to settle for the semicircle here. We can do it though. Nope, go up. Fuck. We need enough speed to get up that. No, go forward. Okay. There we go. We got speed. Oh, can we manual? Oh, that kind of changes everything. I don't know why I didn't think you'd be able to manual on the bull. I think he's already dead. Hold on. Sakina, what are you talking about? I missed... I don't remember the conversation thread where somebody would have been dead. A King of the Hill character? I don't mean like the actor. I mean just like the character. Because, yeah, a couple of the actors are dead. Cotton, yeah, they killed off Cotton in an episode. So sadly, we're not going to see him unless it's some sort of flashback. Which is a shame, because actually, he might be my favorite character. I love Cotton. He's awesome. The episode where he trains Peggy to, like, walk again, that's a top 5, like, maybe even, like, a top 2 or 3 episode for me. I love that one. Oh, God. We are not having a lot of success with this 25,000 point combo. Yeah, I didn't even remember. Yeah, I forgot him too. Because he's not in half the episodes because they killed him off. Oh, good Hank. They show GH in the trailer. He's Bobby's like playing with him. He so he calls, like, Hank is Cotton's son, right? And he has another son because he has a wife that's like 50 years younger than him in the show. If you haven't watched King of the Hill. And he calls his other son Good Hank. Because he, like, because Hank 1 is Bad Hank. That's really funny. Okay, if we're on this long enough, we'll get it. We need 25,000, so we need 2,500 from this manual, and we'll get it. I think it's doable. It was not doable. Yeah, the episode where he and his buddies try to kill Fidel Castro is good. Just every Cotton episode's good. They're all good. There's no bad Cotton episode. Even, like, the joke that they introduce Cotton with is hilarious. Where Hank and his friends are asking Khan if he's Chinese or Japanese. They all just walk up to him independently, like, oh, you Chinese or Japanese? He's like, none. I'm Laotian. And then he would just be like, I'm from Laos. And then like, Hank doesn't know what the fuck Laos is. So, Cotton sees him, like, the first time Cotton ever sees Khan. Somebody, like, goats him into, like, asking the same question. And then Cotton just, like, stares him down. He's like, nope. This man's Laotian. He just, like, knew immediately. That's a really funny joke. Where he's, like, so racist to the point where it comes back around to not being racist. It's like, it's really funny. He wasn't even, well, he wasn't even, like, unsure. Like, he was certain that he was Laotian. He's like, nope, he's Laotian. He just, like, knew. Like, even if Khan said that he wasn't, Cotton would have been adamant that he was. That's how sure he was. This strategy's not working, by the way. Yeah, exactly. He's racist from a place of expertise. It's really funny. Damn it, we need to get a lot on this. I guess we're gonna have to grind again. That's our only hope. Fuck. We haven't even had a wipeout that it was 25,000. Like, this is a tough goal. This game doesn't fuck around even from the beginning. God damn it. Damn. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm just gonna become a King of the Hill YouTuber. That's the life. I'm just gonna review episodes of King of the Hill. Like, new and old. Is there already a channel? I already know there is a channel like that, but she only uploads like one video a year. And they don't get any views. They're well made, they're like good videos. Harvey McLeod. I don't know if anybody knows this channel, but she talks about King of the Hill. Oh! Damn, that was almost 25,000. No, I don't think Luann's in the trailer. I don't think they're gonna bring her back. Sadly. I'm one of the people who liked Lucky. Like, I know Lucky is, controversial. Do a Noel Caldwell DeVace travel video. Does he do those? I'm not a big Noah... Like, I know who he is, but I haven't really, like, watched any of his stuff. Isn't he, like, Australian? I think I know enough about him to know that he's Australian or something. Will it count? Oh, this is fine. This is okay. I don't know if this counts as the park area, though. Fuck. Only 20 likes? Dude, I don't care about likes. If people want to like, they can like. If they don't want to like, then they won't. It's fine. It's just a stream, also. And that goes for videos, too. Like, you don't have to like my videos. They're fine. They're doing fine without the like. I don't even know if they help. I mean, I'm sure it does, but it's fucking whatever. It doesn't matter. This is disposable content. I don't really care what happens to it. Oh, come on, there we go. Okay, so if we hold this for long enough, we'll have it. We just need to get over 25. 22. 3. Got it. Apparently that wasn't the park area. Wow. Well, fuck you, game. Where was I supposed to be? Do I need to be up top, like, specifically? That sucks. That, like, really sucks. Man. Alright. Lucky was a good guy by the end of the series. He was a good guy kind of the whole time. And yeah, it is cute seeing him really look up to Hank and try and make his life better. As it goes on, okay. Of course, when I go to the actual location, I'm able to do a first try. So I couldn't figure out Barcelona's finest, so I guess we're done with Steve-O. We gotta go find me again. Alright, where am I? I think I was around here, right? No? He's gotta be somewhere. Okay. If anybody sees me, let me... Well, actually, the latency's, like, bad enough to the point where it probably wouldn't help to shout out where my character is in the chat. Do I need to go back up into that building again? Oh wait, no, that was I just saw. Right there. Well, actually, no. Now we're Muska. Okay. I mean, we need to do Muska missions anyway. Alright, so one of them was just grind on all these. So we'll do that. Wait, where? Oh no, the other side. Shit. Like, not heart. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, like the stream? What do you want? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. We missed the first one. Bastards. There we go. Got him. Fun. Okay, what's the next goal? Do a 720 grab off the catapult. I haven't found the catapult yet. Not a mod or anything. If someone like okay, hold on. I'm not a mod or anything, by the way. I'm just telling you, like arrow counts, view arrow doesn't. Hey, I want my favorite YouTube guy to be recommended. That's all, dude. Streams don't care. Don't recommend the streams to anyone. I like YouTube. I don't care. If I'm streaming, actually, I don't want it to be recommended to people. Like, only put it in the sub box. You should like, if you're subscribed, then sure. Like, put it there. But if you're not, then don't do it. That's fine by me. Where is catapult? Catapult is where? I haven't even like seen that riding around the map. Does it only appear when you're Muska? Go down here. You can't even go into the station, so that wasn't the tables I was talking about earlier either. Damn. Alright, I might just give up on that. Tag the big billboard. That was in the last one, too. I don't know where that is. Focus combos. Get focused and then perform 3 different 2,500 point combos. Just anywhere? That seems easy. Okay. Just keep special. I mean, I'm on fire now. Fuck. You could just do them on manuals. So that's already one. Get special again. That didn't work. What's up, Big N8? How you doing, man? What'd you say? I didn't read the message. I think Jason's shirt might be one giant bandana, dude. It is that material, kind of. But no, it's like Oreo Coke. It's the Oreo Coke shirt. I kind of got it ironically because I thought it was such a ridiculous crossover. Remember when you could buy the Oreo flavored Coke? It was disgusting. It was probably the worst Oreo or the worst Coke I've ever had in my life. But I thought it was just really funny. And I saw this shirt and wanted this shirt. This was a full price purchase, by the way. Like, I paid whatever they sell full price shirts for at the store. Like 90% of my shirt purchases are like at Marshall's or something. Or Walmart, so they're really cheap. I think this was like $25. Oh, I gotta get focused. Like, I wanted this shirt bad enough that I did that. And I think it, you know, if I wear it in like a video or a stream or two, then I think it makes it worth it. Okay, we're gonna do it after this trick. Get focus. Drop in one of these, manual. Alright, that's enough. Fuck. Was that the coffee flavored one? No, it was Oreo flavored. It was pretty gross. They made... It was pretty short-lived. It was like the end of last year. Like the holiday season 2024. They put out Oreo-flavored Coca-Cola, and you could buy it at some stores. It was actually kind of hard for me to track down, I remember. Because I really wanted to try it, and I think I had to go to a Target. Because they didn't have it at the gas station. They didn't have it at Walmart. And I'm not a Target frequenter. I don't go there that much, just because it's a lot further from my house than Walmart. I don't have anything against Target or anything. It's just... It's further away, so I don't go there as much. But I went there to try this, and it was disgusting. And I was stuck... I couldn't buy just one. It was only sold in 12 packs, so I had to buy an entire 12 pack. And I was just stuck with the rest of the pack after realizing that it was gross. So, like, I tried a few more of them, and then just ended up throwing them out. You never saw it? Yeah, it was weird. You had to, like, go out of your way to find them. What is Team Challenge? Oh, apparently that was Muska. Oh, wait, I am Muska. Yeah. 4 of your team members must get thrown into the air by a bull and perform a 5,000-point combo. I don't even know how I would go about starting that. No, we didn't finish DKC2. We got up until the last stage. We got to the level where you race as Squawks, and it was like 5 in the morning, and yeah. We went to bed. We were pretty close, though. I think if we would have went another half hour, we would have been good, but we didn't have another half hour to give at that point. People collect any garbage as long as it's 15 plus years old. I like to believe that's a commentary on the stuff I bought at the Southeast Game Exchange. Because I did buy a bunch of trash. You can rewind the stream to see that. You can see it right now. Shit, this is trash. Look at this. Look at this stupid game.
You're noob.
Let's talk to him. Why not? What do you got?
Hey, try grinding the chain rails in front of the train station across the street. Then continue on and see if you can finish the combo, huh?
He sounded like Speedy Gonzalez. You couldn't get past Bramble Blast? We did Bramble Blast on the first try. We were pretty proud of that. I don't know what the fuck this mission is. Do what? What did he say? Let's acid drop off a train. Take a ride on a tram, not a train, tram, and then jump off and acid drop onto a ramp. Okay, is there just a tram going around? It's a bull. Tram. Where's there a tram? It's not a tram. This is an invisible wall that keeps going that way. But I can change the camera by pressing select. Never knew that. Do I prefer this? Possibly. YouTuber posts e-waste episode. Accused of recycled content. It's funny. That's funny. That's a real knee slapper. He's got nothing. Oh right, there was a guy on the boat. Let's talk to him. Shit. We can make it. Not that way. We got it. Oh. Okay.
Can you help me out? Me boat is stuck.
Well, I wouldn't know where to begin with that, but I'm sure grinding on something will get it to go again. What that thing is, I don't know. Can I climb this? No?
Come here, you Arr, can you help me out? Me boat is stuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I go down here? Oh, we're like stuck on this? Is it just grinding this?
Thanks for helping me out.
Oh, that was actually it. Okay. Okay. You say so, game.
Hey, Joe!
That got me some more points. Transfer over the... I am surprised I didn't already do this. In fact, I think I probably did it a bunch of times on the bull. It just didn't count for this. So, let's just do it. Oh god. Well, we messed that up. Frick. I might not even need special. We're just gonna go for it! We weren't even fucking close. It was like transfer the whole thing, wasn't it? Yeah, that's tough. You gotta get a lot of speed. They don't fuck around. Like, even in the beginning of this game, it's like, no, you gotta... Yeah, because you need a lot of speed for that. You gotta go from that ramp all the way to the one over here. That or I'm missing something? Yeah, it's that one there. All the way over here. Like down there. Yeah. That doesn't seem doable. What's up here? Nothing. What's happening, Fargo Retro? I am just playing Tony Hawk Underground 2. Oh, this is the tram. It wanted me to acid drop from that down below. Yeah, let's do it. That seems easy now that I can just go up here. In fact, we just got it, yeah. Where else does the tram take me? Anywhere interesting? They make you get too many points. I'm gonna say it. Bold statement. 500 points is too many. I know it's only half of the total points, but it should be like 300. I've been in this stage a while. I was in the last stage forever, too, so... Where is this taking me? Maybe I can find the big billboard while I'm up here? I don't see it. Was that it? No. Oh, there's the catapults. Alright. Point taken. I know where those are now. So we can try that mission. What do I do with the phone? Is there like a... Oh, text messages. Wee Man! Dude, Wee Man was texting me? I love Wee Man. No, not really. I don't know anything about Wee Man other than he's a little person. I heard that someone got 100 points for using a leaf blower to rocket launch Phil's crusty underpants into the face of some Spaniards. Oh yeah, that was me. Ha, you suck. Is that something I can do and also get 100 points? Or is he just like, dude, I got points doing this? It's like making fun of me because he's doing cooler stuff than me. No, let's do the catapults. I don't remember if that was a Muska mission or a me mission. Oh god. Okay. What was the goal again? Shit, it was a me, wasn't it? Or maybe it was the... No. That ain't it. Oh wait, no, Team Challenge is easy, because you just run into the bull and do a 5,000 point combo off of him. But I don't know where the team members are. Or why this is a Muska mission. I mean, we'll do it as Muska. But I don't know how to do it as the other people. Unless I'm able to switch. Switch pro? Come on. Just trying to get bull launched. Where the hell did the bull go? Oh, there he was. We can catch up. Just cut the corner. Or not. We're running into the shit. Where'd the... Does he not come through here? No, he does, because of bullshit. There he is. No, that's a car. Boy, there it was. Oh! Dang. Not playing as Steve-O again. Oh! Okay. He's got to be ready. Be around any corner. Frick. Lost him again. There he is. Alright, we're gonna do this. Come on, fucking... God damn it. Come on. Fuck off. Why is it when I want to run into him, I can't? There we go. Fuck. This is gonna be easy. You just need to do it and then get off the board, because it keeps the combo for a sec. That's gonna be the new strat. No, stop. Alright, I'm just gonna find it again. It's coming this way, so we'll... There he is. Shit! Oh. Oh, too slow to react. I didn't think I would trick off him while I was off the board. That was uninspected. There we go. Okay, we're off. Now just like find that. We're good. We got it. 1 of 4. Okay, is there a way to change? Oh yeah, just switch. Just do it as everybody. Easy. So where is the bull? No, I keep doing this by accident. You don't remember this having a day-night cycle? Yeah, it's got it, man. The first one doesn't have it. It's like new to 2. Doesn't seem like it does much, but it is here. Wait, hold on. Why did it say 1 of 4 when I already did it as Muska? Hold on. Unless I misread that. It said 1 of 4. Again. Does it mean do it 4 times as 1 pro? I thought it meant do it as all of the pros.
Buenos dias, jefe.
Fuck, I jumped over.
Over here.
Yeah, unless I misread, we fucked something up. Fucking really? Alright. I have you now, or not. That's not the bull. Damn. Oh wait, that was just the moped. I got fooled again. Yeah, I officially don't really like this game. Not a fan. Still not a fan. I thought I might warm up to it playing it again. I have not. Oh, that wasn't 5,000. Shit! Oh, there he is. Fuck. No. Fuck.
Over here.
Understand this is Thug 2. It's weirdly reminding us of Pain, a PS3 download game, likely never be playable again. Can't say I've heard of it. It's a lot different than you remember it. What, this game? Have you played it? Oh, there we go. Frick! Come on. Come on, bull. We can skitch him. That's not what I was trying to do. We're gonna freak out. Okay, maybe not. I can't mash. I can't mash good enough to freak out. Alright, there we go. No, no. Jump on him. Jump off the bull. There we go. Okay. It's such a cheat that you could just get off your board, but whatever. I don't care. Fuck it. Okay, we got it. Yeah, that was only one. Do I have to do 4 with everyone? Was that the challenge? Do it 4 times with each of them?
Come here.
That sucks. I hate that. I mean, I'll do it again. I misunderstood and thought it said do it 1 as each pro. I hope it's not 4 as each pro. So the bull comes through here. We'll just wait for him. There he is. Sort of. This is not a fun mission. This isn't. Okay. That was weird. Wrong way. We'll catch up if we cut the corner. Ah! Dude, this sucks. I hate this. Did he go left or right? He went left. No, don't skitch. Okay, now it counted that. Alright, cool. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, that was just 1. How the fuck does this work? Because when I change pros, it resets the counter. Oh, this sucks. I don't know. It just doesn't work. Because I switched pros and it reset the counter each time. Can you play as David Hasselhoff in this? Is that what you're telling me? Last long post, I promise. Let me scooch up to read. 1-2, you play as a dude whose job was to suffer. You fired him from a slingshot to destroy the city, and it had Tony Hawk style objectives. Oh, you're talking about Pain, PS3 game. Yeah, I'm sure it was cool. I just never heard of it. Rail rated challenge. Okay. Grind the 3. Grind the 3 somethings. Rails in front of, okay, a few. Oh, no, then sticker slap a Jeep. Oh, Jeep sign. Okay. If we can find all this shit, that'd be nice. I don't see where it is. Okay, so it's like grind this. Oh. Apparently I failed. Okay, so it's do this. Okay. It's do this. And then... Oh, I see. It's just one big combo. We got it. Easy enough. Sounded more complicated than it was. So we still need 125 points. That's a lot of freaking points, especially since I'm sick of this stage. How do I switch back to me? Do I need to go back up? Back up to where we got Steve-O? Is that where I just hang out? Annoying, but doable. Alright, how do I get up there? I'm not even in here. I'm not even in here. Well. Don't know where I'm going. Is that me? Oh, it was.
Come on, let's skate.
Easy enough. Hit 5 pedestrians with tomatoes. Oh, okay. That's easy. We know where the tomatoes are, too.
Hola, here's some tomatoes.
Can I just hit the same one over and over again? No. Does Tony Hawk count? It doesn't even lock onto him. He's invincible. Fuck. Damn, that's funny. That was Tony Hawk specifically requesting that he doesn't get tomatoed in his own game. Alright. Got it. Only another 100 points. Take out the trash. Locate and empty out 4 different trash cans. Grind on the trash cans. Fun! Another mission where we just go around and look for stuff. I love it. I love missions where it doesn't tell you where to go, you just gotta find stuff in the map. Awesome. We should just have like 10 of these in each map. Are they all right next to each other? No, just 2 of them. Alright, there's another one. Okay, at least these aren't that well hidden. I say that, and now it's going to take me 10 minutes to find the 4th. Nope, sorry. Come on, get on the trash can. Fun. Tony's contractually protected, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, just play the arcade machine. Alright, that's easy. I need to get 30,000? 30,000? How am I gonna get 30,000? That's crazy, dude. You can't get 30,000. Oh, look, I got 30,000. Oh, I was close. Almost. I almost got it. In one. Wait, now we have it? Yeah, now we have it. Now we can just chill. And just chillax, you know? I'm actually gonna bring something up. New window. You know, just checking social media. Not really. Okay, or my keyboard's just not working. That's fine. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it! Running out of time. That's alright. Yeah. My name is ABC. Okay, so we just need one more. Just one more. And then we can see a new map. And then I'm probably actually going to be done. I'm running out of gas. Alright. Oh, the other fucking graffiti one. I don't want to do the graffiti one. That's out of bounds, isn't it? Yeah. Find all of the graffiti. And put your own graffiti on it. Awesome mission. There's 5? That's too many. There should be like 2. Oh wait, I tabbed out the chat. Let's bring it back up. There we go. Not that I missed it. It was tabbed out. Oh, wow. Riveting. Oh, there's another one. Maybe I'll get on the gondola or whatever this was. Whatever they called this. The tram. Look for him up here. I mean, I don't see any more. It'd be nice if I could hitch a ride. I haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, I know. It was, I was kind of due for one, right? I mean, well, I streamed when the Switch 2 came out. And actually, technically, I streamed last Wednesday. I streamed Donkey Kong Country 2 on my other channel. And I've actually been streaming Dark Souls 1 with Meatball every Saturday on his Twitch for the past, I don't know, bunch of Saturdays. We're probably actually about done with that. We might even be one session away. 2 if we do the DLC. But good to see you tune into this one, Red Bird. I don't see the graffiti. I don't see it. Oh, there's one. We'll go get it. It's probably some, like, on top of buildings. Like, why is this here? Just for this little ramp? Yeah, just a lot of, like, for a game that's about being zany and jackassy and crazy, there sure are a lot of missions where you're just supposed to look for stuff in the stage. Which is pretty much like the least exciting thing they can have you do. I already got the one up there. I saw it, but I already got it. Already got that one. Is there one, like, on the wall here? No. Other side? No. Do I like the Switch 2? Yeah, I mean, for what it is. No, I didn't have a panel or anything. I just went. I should ask, but maybe next year I'll ask for a panel. Because I think it'd be fun. Prepare, like, some sort of presentation. There was one that they could have had me on, but they didn't. There was one that was, like, talking about JRPGs or some shit. I don't know. They had Orbology and just the gems. And, My Life in Gaming was on it. And a fourth person who I don't remember. But no, I didn't ask for a panel. This game is unreasonably hard. I'm having a fucking hard time. It's not unreasonably hard. It's unreasonably fucking stupid and boring. Like, so many of the missions, as I've been complaining about the whole time, are just going around the map looking for nonsense. Like, right now, I'm just trying to find graffiti to cover up. Also, why am I covering up graffiti? I'm, like, aren't I supposed to be an anarchist? Nope, but we gotta clean the walls. We can't have graffiti. No, no, no. That's bad. As I said, like, I mean, it's like, it's supposed to be like a crazy game with, like, ridiculous shit happening and jackass stunts. And then a lot of the missions are just, like, benign video game stupid bullshit. Alright, fuck it. We're not even doing this one. We're gonna switch back to Muska and... You know what? Catapult 720 grab sounds easy. Why don't I just do that? LGR was there. I did see him. I did not talk to him, though. I just saw him walking around. I also didn't talk to My Life in Gaming guy, but I did fist bump him because we were walking in opposite directions. So, yeah. Was that. Where? No, we don't want Tony Hawk. I can't do anything else with Steve-O. Where is Muska? Oh no, it's not Muska anymore. It's
Let's tear it up.
Bob Burnquist, I think. Does it even have a story? Not really. The story is Eric pissed his pants. No, the story is like you're going from country to country and you're trying to do jackass stunts, I guess. I don't know. That's more a premise than it is a story. I don't think there is a story. There's not even a retry mission button. Every time you fuck something up, you gotta like actually do it again. Oh damn it! If I just land that, it'll be good. The thing is with me and LGR is I'm a fake LGR fan. I would feel like a fraudster approaching him. Even people who I am huge fans of, like the Game Chasers were there. I kept it cool, you know. I talked to Billy for like 2 minutes about the movie. Like not even, I wasn't even like, hey, huge fan. I was just like, hey man, what's up? It was before the convention was open. It was like an hour before it.
No biggie, man.
Redbird?
Our team is solid
Retrobird?
You, me, Cosby,
Oh, how so?
Polly.
Okay, I thought you were asking about Retrobird. Like, he wasn't there.
Next up, Berlin. You just knock it out there and we're chilling.
Alright, now we get to see this third stage. Hooray.
Some are calling it the biggest underground sporting event in history. The world's
Fuck
top
is this
skaters
shit?
are going head-to-head in an unprecedented competition. European World News
Yeah, that's
obtained
the
this video
premise.
earlier
Is
today.
there's Team Bam and there's Team Tony,
Hung like a bull.
and you see who can get up to more mischief.
Fat boy up.
Yeah, that's really funny, Bam. Why did he agree to come with? If Bam's dad just knew shit like this was gonna happen.
Looks like the word's
Oh,
out,
that's
boys.
comedy, yeah.
This thing is no
It's a
longer
little
just between
funny.
us.
If they actually did that with a bullet, it might be a little
We
funny.
best be Germany bound.
Is he depressed? I don't know. He lost his passion for the content? Did he say that? Are you just like reading into LGR? I mean, I know like I know what happened to his house and it sucks.
All right, Berlin.
Saw the videos
now
about
that.
that.
We ditched that deadweight Sparrow, we're gonna kick some ass. Me and Polly will be around. You just gotta
Wait,
find
Eric,
us.
like
When you're
Eric
ready to
Sparrow's
move
just
on,
gone?
go see
He's
Fat
just gone
Boy
from the
Bill.
game now? We're only on the third stage. I don't know if I have another level in me. TBH. I think I might just be done with this. I don't even know if it's worth getting a memory card to save. Actually, you know what? I never want to do the first 2 missions ever again. Why can't I just save to the hard drive? I have a hard drive. What was the point of having a hard drive in your PS2? You don't even save shit to it. I mean, I know the obvious reason now is to pirate all the games, which is why it's in mine. But you can't also use it as a memory card? That's silly. I probably just don't have it set up correctly to do that. So where am I this time? I wasn't paying attention. We're in Berlin, I guess. Durr, pups. The idea of Hawk and Pamager competing in anything is kind of crazy. Bam can't be close. Yeah, that's why they'll never remaster this, because it would be like Bam injecting heroin, and that's the mission. Bam beating up his wife and kid. I like my cute Tony Hawk Underground board. If you actually tried to skateboard with a Tony Hawk's Underground skateboard, I think you would get beat up. I don't think the other skate kids would be cool with that. That's funny. I was expecting him to bitch slap me, not just go, "Eh." Damn. Fuck that up. Switch to the girls? No, to Bam? I can play as Bam?
Hell
You're
yeah,
telling me
time
I
to
can be
shred
Bam?
up.
Okay. Oh, was Bam left-footed? Dude, this is like every boy's dream, to be Bam. I mean, I was saying this earlier, but I'll say it again. All of these people's shtick doesn't really age well when you get into your 50s. Bam ages the worst out of all of them. Like what Bam did. And replace him with Tom Hanks. Could you imagine Tom Hanks in a Tony Hawk Underground 2 remaster? They would puss out. They wouldn't even make the game work like it does. Because they fucked up Pro Skater 4. They made it work just like the other games, which is stupid. Stupid. What's Bam's board look like? I can't read what's on it. Oh, it just says Margera. Was that his logo? I'm very ignorant about Bam. I kind of just know him as a lol cow. Why, thank you. Hey, Don. Like, hey, Han. We got it. Hey, Han. I don't know if I'm going much longer, David. I think I'm, I mean, this is the last game I got, and I'm kind of at my wit's end with it. I'm kind of bored to fucking tears. I won't lie. Bam just did that 720 like it's nothing, though. He's good at doing these tricks. Don't know if that's true to life. I thought he was more of like a trash skateboarder. Like his skateboarding like demo tapes would just be him like wiping out a bunch of times. That's what I thought Bam's shtick was. In terms of like as a skateboarder. I don't know though. I don't know shit about shit. Viva La Bam was alright. I've never seen it. I bought the PlayStation UMD of it that didn't work in my Goodwill video. So I almost watched it, but it didn't work, so. Jonas, yeah, what the frick is right? Jonas, did I tell you I talked to the Game Chasers? I technically really only talked to Billy. No, his demo tapes are like this. Wall riding 20 feet up buildings? Really? That's cool. If true. I talked to Billy for a few minutes. For Jay, he was in like a WWF No Mercy tournament. And I said, good luck, man. And then I gave him one of these. I don't think Billy knows who I am. So no. I don't think Billy cares. You know, I don't lead with like my shit, Jones. I don't go like, hey, I have a fucking no. I just, you know. You see somebody, you talk to somebody. That's really all it was. Am I unintentionally doing a mission right now? Apparently we didn't do all of the things. Damn. Billy MC? No, Billy from the Game Chasers. He's the taller one. Dude, I don't have a business card. Some people did have business cards and they were handing them out. I have a small collection of stickers and business cards from going, but I myself do not have any. Did anyone recognize me? Yeah. I got stopped about a dozen times. If I had to guess, I lost count. I was gonna count, and then I stopped counting. And I was asking for everybody's name who did it, and then I stopped doing that. But I do remember Zach, Steel Diver, who was in the chat earlier. I remember... I wrote him down. Fuck. I don't remember any of them. I wrote some names down. That's the only name I remember, though. Alexander, who had me sign his copy of Madden 98. That was cool. What the frick was that Southern guy's name? Guy with a really thick Southern accent. I don't remember his name. I asked for it and I forgot it. Yes, print. If you're gonna do print cards, you do it with a QR code that then links to the website. That's how you do website links on QR codes. Or on cards. I know, because that's what everybody else did. Pat and Ian were not there. If Pat has heard of me, then I'm his enemy for life, because that's the way he is. If he's very, you know, if you say nice things about Pat, then he thinks you're amazing. And if you don't, then he thinks you are scum. And that's how Pat sees the world. And I like Pat, is the thing, is I think that's awesome. I think that's a fun character trait. The way he just like goes after people, I just think is really fun. But I don't think even me saying that he would take kindly to it. Yeah, exactly. He's a you're either with or against kind of guy. Like, I think he's fun. Like, Pat's somebody who I think is fun to watch, and I never miss a podcast clip. But I definitely wouldn't be friends with him if I knew him. Like, there's no way. We just wouldn't hit it off. I'm not even trying to do the missions. Maybe I'll try out another mode or something. I think if I hit quit, that's it, because I don't have a memory card in. Ian looks great without the beard. Yeah, I agree. The beard was getting a little unwieldy on him. You saw Pat at Portland? He looked pissed off, so I stayed away. I'm sure he would have been happy to talk to you if you were buying his book. Online play? What was this like? Alright, well, I guess I've had enough of this. Dang, your computer freezes up if you do that? Tony Hawk on the PS2 is not good? No, I mean, there's a lot of great Tony Hawk games on PS2. Just, this isn't one of them. IMO. Alright, I mean, is there anything else I want to try again? We can try SimCity again. This didn't work. Gen War didn't work. Big sad face. You'll wait for the new NES guidebook? I don't want to pay $50 for the N64 one. Is it only $50? I thought he was charging more than that. I've never read any of his books, but I have seen... There's a really famous... Like, when the first NES guidebook came out, there's I don't know if it's famous. There's, like, an infamous review of one of the games that was shit. For lack of a better word. It was just like, this game is good. I like this game. This game has good music. It was just like, this game, and then, you know, the rest of the sentence, like, 6 times in a row. And that was the review. Nah. I think I'm heading out, though. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for the stream. Oh, here I am. There we go. Fit myself in. But I'm heading out. Thanks for seeing the stream. Be subscribed. I don't know. I don't have a sign off for this.